guys, what is up? My name is Mumuchu and welcome back to another stream. Hello, MamaBearTori, my favorite person in the world. Hello. Welcome to a very impromptu stream. I took too long to write, so you got Hello! Welcome back. It's been a while. How are you guys doing? I'm doing great. I'm tired. For those who didn't know, I was away for like a very long time. Or not a very long time, for like mostly a week out of town. Because one of my friends was in town from Chicago, and I was like, friend, and I've known this friend since high school, so it's just like meet and fun and things and beach. I went to the beach, guys. I never in my life thought I would ever go to the beach, especially because I can't swim. But beach, it was actually kind of fun. We had sandwiches. Hi Moo, how are the teeth? Better. I no longer have the stitches in my mouth. I can eat food now. When I was finally healed, I had Wingstop, and that was amazing. But I'm still a little partial to soup, so like occasionally I just like chill with like a chicken gnocchi. But today, guys, I have an announcement. I got a job, and I'm finally like happy to like talk to you guys about it, because like I'm very proud of myself, and it's at Papa's Cupcakeria. I don't even know how you say this, but it's this. Did it go well? It did. Well, what thing? Because there are like several things. Alright, if you're talking about the teeth, good. If you're talking about the trip, also good. Oh my god, my eyes are so dry. Ugh. But yeah, we had to say goodbye to my friend on Sunday, and then today I was just, yesterday I just kind of took it, like a chill day, because I think I did so much that, like, I kind of, like, exhausted my body, so I just took a day off, and then I was just like, guys, I want to stream today. And I've been playing a lot of Papa's, specifically Papa's Mocha something, and I've gotten pretty obsessed. So Abe was dying while I was playing this, and he was just like, I think you should play it on stream. And I was just like, you know what? Let's do it. I was planning on playing Minecraft later. Maybe I'll do Hypixel, because I kind of I want to play today. I'm in a playful mood. OMG, you work there too? Twins! Ah! Alright, let's start the job, guys. Is there any way to, like, turn this down? Shut up. I don't want to turn off the sound, though, because it's gonna mess up everything. Okay. Hold on. Let's make me... Why can't I change my name? Let me change my name. Okay, skin color. I'm dark. I'm not that dark. But I think that's the closest dark... That's the only black that they have? MamaBearTori, what's going on here? Okay, I think it gave me eyebrows, but I can't see. Hold on. Okay, do they have purple? Purple? No purple? What is this? Who? I don't like this. Okay, there's only one hairstyle that I kind of like really like. But this is what mine kind of looks like. So hold on, let me see. I kind of like this one. I'm trying to find a hairstyle that looks like mine currently. Oh! There you go! That's me! Alright, I don't want eyebrows. Ooh. I do like the eyeshadow, though. I just don't want eyebrow. You know what? We'll keep the eyebrows. Beautiful. Okay, my eyes are huge. Big eyes. And okay, there's the mouth that I liked. It was like open and yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fun. This might be inappropriate. If it is, I apologize. But does this mean more Maybe. I don't know. Okay, what do we want to do after? Because I'm going to play this for a bit. Until, like, I die. Not actually, but, I want to do either Minecraft, or I want to do, like, a director's note on Cursed so far. Because me and my friends watched Cursed the other day, and, so I had a lot to say about Cursed, because it was, okay, not that, like, anything was bad. Sorry, I'm moving you guys up here, and I'm gonna see if I can, so you guys, like, aren't in the eye. Can you guys still see your, okay, yeah. Wait. Oh, Moo, guess what? What? Tell me. But we were watching Cursed, and I was just like, I had a lot to say about it. I was just like, I kind of want to watch it with you guys. So, do we want to do, like, a rewatch of, like, what we have so far? Or do we want to do Minecraft? Let me know. I can take it. I might do a director's note, if not today, then probably, Thursday, because I want to do something before the 4th. I'm also thinking about, doing a, like, little thing. I don't want to, because I don't like celebrating 4th of July. Not because of political reasons, but because, I don't like, fireworks. Or I don't like I don't like the loudness of fireworks, and, like, a lot of my friends like to light fireworks. I don't like to do that, because my father is a firefighter, and he's burned stuff into my brain. Hold on, I just realized the hold on. You're cutting out a bit of the game, buddy. Sorry, I'm trying to get, like, all of the game in here. Okay, let's do this. I don't know what you guys aren't gonna see at the bottom, but I don't want you guys to miss most of the top. Okay. Let me make it a little bit more centered. Okay. You better not kill the prince, he's so fine. The father better be dead. We were just talking about the prince too. We were like, damn, he's kinda cute. And then I was just like, ugh, I know the voice actors. Facial hair, none. I want a mustache. Why are you taking away my mustache? Oh, I need my glasses. There's only 5 pairs of This is stupid. Okay, my eyes are down here. I'm also kind of spaced apart. Not that much, though. I don't want to, like, look like a freaking flounder. You know, I'll look like a flounder. We'll keep the mouth position. That one makes me laugh. I'm short. I already know I am. Giggity giggity. And I got a big ol' head. Okay. Ah, that's me! Okay. I'm also gonna have my phone open because I also just realized I can't keep clicking out. Approved. Hey, who's that guy? Who's that guy? I'm also gonna have my phone. Shut up. Crunch? Who did you guys crash into? It's me, isn't it? Hey! Hey! How y'all do? Why are you yelling about money? I'm sorry. I'm poor. Which is why I'm driving. Why do you have a pizza shirt? And a... Okay. Oh, I got a job. I'm gonna be depressed if he dies, and maybe the story of what happened to his mom. Loki, I agree. Dang. Now I'm employed. What about my car? How am I supposed to get there? Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I know that I just, like, moved the camera. Hold on. Because it kind of just, like, buffered. Hold on. I don't like that. Don't do that. Okay, hold on. Let me see how this looks. Hold on. Pause the game. Oh, we're just not gonna let me. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Okay. You want polka dots, chocolate, white chocolate, rainbow. Oh, okay. Pride Month is over, but we still accept here. A gamer's worst nightmare, employment. Why is this so laggy? It was just fine like 2 seconds ago. Okay. I want chocolate. And then we're gonna press it to the... Oh! What the... No! Hold on! No! Let me throw it away, damn it! Is anybody else seeing how, like, this is, like, very laggy gameplay-wise? I know it was over. Okay, I get it. I messed up. Okay. Build. Oh no, this is not gonna... Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Oh my god! I can't tell. What do you mean that's good? Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. Get the K. Get the K, guys. Get the K. Oh my god. What is this? I'm kind of low-key scared. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. There's your cupcakes. No, don't lie to me. Oh god. Okay. Mary. Okay, Mary. Be nice to me. Because the graphics of this game are really debatable. Alright, you want pink. This one. See, I'm freaking amazing. Alright. I don't like that. It didn't do that before. Can I make more cupcakes? I'll make MamaBearTori cupcakes. Sorry, Tori, that one was a little too much. Okay. I don't even think I'm gonna be able... Okay. What do you mean, okay? That is not okay. What is this? I remember it being all beautiful. What is that? Why is the icing yelling at me? Customer wants 3 cherries. Okay. It's like that. Like that. And this side. That side. There. Was this a mistake? I'm low-key nervous. It is lagging so much. What do you mean 100? What do you mean? That's me right now. Like, what is this? Okay, wait. I have to, hold on. They have Pop Tropica. Hold on. Hang on. Oh, hold on a freaking minute. Let me put some churchin in it. Hold on. Hold on. Because I think this just broke my computer. Also, Tori, I saw that you got a new computer. Yay! Okay. 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 Alright. I gotta figure this out because if it's gonna be like that, it's not gonna let me play. I could also just play a different game. I'm just double checking. Is this an ad? Or can I just play? Can we all be friends? Okay, let's try this one. I'll try out this one. Oh, it's so clean. But is it nice to me? It gives me name. Okay, we're happy now, guys. It's okay. Okay, wait. I said I wanted the brown eyeshadow with a little bit eyebrows, like that. And my eyes are big. My mouth go. There you go. Hair type. That one's cute. Drop the bass. That's like Abe's hair. There you go. That's my hair. Facial hair. Mustache. 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 Yeah! Oh my gosh. I love that. Okay. I won't actually give myself a mustache, but that was funny. Eye spacing. I'm a flounder. One of my eyes would be a little lower. There you go. And then neck length, I'm short. Giggity. Okay. Big head. Women. That's why I didn't change my head. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Better? Is that better? Okay. Let's go. No, we already saw the intro. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Now you can run Minecraft properly? Hell yeah. We gotta see if DecoCraft works for you yet. Not saying you'll have to use it, I'm just saying, like, we gotta test that. Because if you can run DecoCraft, you're good. Like, my computer is crap, but, like, at least it runs DecoCraft. Alright, we're redoing this again. It never failed me before. I want to make the MamaBearTori cupcakes. It does? Woo! Alright, we're just waiting. Oh, so they do. Okay, yeah, so they don't just, like, grow, like, freaking Minecraft plants. Awesome. Alright, let's try this. Oh, you know what? That's a little bit. Oh, God. That's. Oops, shut up. I'll take it. Get the gaze. For the gaze. And then a cherry on top. Boink. And then a cherry on top. Boink. Alright, what do you think of these? What do you think, James? What do you mean, 87? Give me that 100. It's not my fault that the freaking icing is stupid. Take order. Can I skip you, like, just telling me your order and just do it? Okay. You're the one that wanted 3, like a weirdo. Too much. Your freaking face is too much. We need the MamaBearTori cupcakes. Of course, 1 is too much. You tested it yesterday? Hell yeah. I should just, like, made the thumbnail so that it was, like, Papa's, like, everything, but I've never played this on my computer, so. Alright. You want the pink. I give you the pink. Yay! Oh! Yay! Okay. Chocolate drizzle. Chocolate drizzle. Cookie. Cookie. Alright. Cherry. 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 And cherry. Alright, Mary, tell me how I did. Fantastic, right? You know what? Shut up with your better station. Yeah, for real, why do you need that many cherries? Why can't my icing look like that? Okay. What are we doing? No, I don't want to play. I want cupcakes. What'd I get that's new? Did I get new glasses? No? Then what are we doing? Okay. First off, why the hat? Second, keeping the shoes. Okay. Burgers! Yeah, I play on my phone, but I don't know how to do this on my phone. Chocolate frosting! Wow! Yeah, they can't make me wear a damn hat. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Dang, your order was so simple and then you had to mess it up. Alright. Pink. This. What do you mean good? What do you mean? I kind of missed my mocha one. The one on my, like, level, like, something. Like, I think, like, 13. Oh, frick. Give her these ones. What do you mean? Get out of here. Oh, hi! Vicky! What you want, Vicky? I got you, Vicky. Alright, Vicky wants the best, and I will get... Okay, Vicky wants the best, and I will give Vicky the best. There you go, Vicky. Someone messaged me. It was the ABs. Ow! We're just waiting for these cupcakes to grow, man. Oh my god. Is there a way to speed this up? You say Biggie? No, Vicky! her name is Vicky! Alright, give me those cupcakes. Okay. You want a chocolate icing? Well, I'll give you chocolate icing. Hell yeah, it's good. I'm fantastic. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. I got this. Okay, cherry on top. Check these ones real quick. Oh! Vicky! Drop it. Like it's hot. Pose. What's up, Maggie? What do you mean 96? Is it because of that one side? Okay. I'm so sorry, Vicky. Let's cover it with frosting so you'll never find out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Vicky? Okay. Doink. And the doink. Alright, Vicky. Give it to me straight. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, there's a line! Mary, are you back with your stupid ass cupcakes? You and your 3 cherries. Hi, Avatar! Oh, why are you mean to me? Oh, you're picky about your food. Well, I don't have anything orange for you. Oh, but you want... She wants 2 cherries. Okay. Vanilla. You know what? I hate it here. Okay. You know, I was a boss at this when I was like 10. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I wonder what happens if I just... Typically, this is how I fill my cupcakes. But, or not like that, but I do more than half. Because I want them to kind of come out. Come on, let's go, let's go. Your favorite was Freezer Real? Yeah! Remember those ones. Those ones, that one. Okay. Okay. Alright. So you want pink. Ah, that one corner. And white. You know what? I was doing so well, and then Mary came along with her 3 cherries. Freak you, Mary, Cherry. Cherry Mary. Oh, I just figured out your name. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 2. Alright, take your stupid cupcakes. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, let's get your weird cupcakes. Alright. I am freaking amazing at this. Just watch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Alright, put the rainbow sprinkles. Don't miss a single sprinkle. Alright. And then you want 2 cherries on the sides. Like their arms? What the heck? They're gonna hug each other? Here, just let your cupcakes just hug each other. I think the other cupcakes are burning. No, they're just a little crispy, you guys. It's fine. Wait, so was everything 100 and then it was just the waiting? Damn it. I hate it here. Hey guys, I think the cupcakes are still in the oven. I think I might have set a fire. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I was like, hello? Alright, now I'm a trainee. Oh, I'm so good at this one. Watch this. I'm ready. I'm actually good at it on the phone. I'm not good at it for anything else. Can I use my touchscreen? Hold on. I'm ready. Nope. 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 Don't use touchscreen. Don't use touchscreen. The touchscreen does not agree. Touchscreen does not agree. No! I won 90 cents. Alright, let's try it again. Don't use touchscreen. There was lag. Shoot the bird. Shoot the trees. Yeah, I'll skip it. Alright. Let's decorate that lobby. Because I see that I got a nice lime green. Yeah. Okay, trim. Let's make the trim white. There you go. Make it look sour in here. Posters. Do we have anything? No. Okay. Clothes. Yeah, I'll wear the yellow shirt. I'll take off all this. Oh my god, I'm a bee! Okay. I'm ready. What's up, Matt? Isn't that one of the game creators? Hell yeah. That guy looks sad. Come inside. I'll make you a cupcake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of the game developers. I think. What you want? What you want? Alright, cool. Yellow. White. It's just timing at this point. I should have gotten a dang bell. Well, itchy. Oh, what's up, Mary? You gonna get your 3 stinking cherries again? No! Just stick to one cherry, Mary. Mary, stick to the cherry. You know what? We're not giving Mary any crap here. Frick it, Mary. This is what you get for getting so many freaking cherries. Wait, what? I thought that was the one I threw out. Why is it there? Not that one. I was talking about the other one. Okay. There you go. Alright, give me these. Alright. So you want chocolate? Chocolate. Chocolate. Yeah! Alright. Get that nice thick side. Ah! I'm amazing. I just hit my freaking mic. Ew. Coconutty. But all from Matt. Thanks, Matt. Oh, I spilled it, Matt. Here. Have some gay. And a little cherry. I probably should have checked the baking station. What do you mean 99%? What is it because of that one freaking sprinkle that fell? Are you serious? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, you're waiting. Hey, Johnny. What's up, Johnny? I think she takes them off and eats them as a palate cleaner. Cherries on the cupcakes aren't even that good. They're really not. They're candy. They're candy cherries. They're not even that good. Alright. So you want a green. You want a white batter. Not me forgetting the actual flavor. Vanilla. Okay, whoever got chocolate is just gonna have to deal with it. They're the same. Okay. Alright. Pink. Yeah, look at that! Look amazing. Perfect? That's perfect? What do you mean? I thought the great was the great. I thought that was the best one. What do you mean? You telling me I could have got... Oh. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fantastic. Frickin' cherry, Mary. Put the cherry in the cupcake. There you go, cherry Mary. Meh 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 meh. Oh shoot, who did I put first? Okay, thank God. If only it was this easy. Jesus Christ. Chocolate on this one. Chocolate chip on this one. 3 frickin' cherries. And a 1. Oh! And a 1. Who's here? Radlin, are you radish? Okay. You want pink. You want chocolate. Give you the best chocolate I can. Give you the best chocolate I can. Thank God. Alright. Who's next? This one. Why didn't I just... No. Just give me 100% everything. For effort. And timing. And love. You know you love me. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I'm trying to figure out, like, the best way to do this. Oh, they both look the same. That looks fantastic. I'd eat that. And probably just the icing, because, let's be honest. Okay, rainbow sprinkles. Baking station. Alright. Cherry on top. And cherry on top. Okay, hold on. I don't want to burn this one. There you go. Okay. Take your cupcakes. And eat them! 80. What? You know what? Y'all are picky. Y'all are the picky ones. Not even Radish Lady is picky. She is. She's canonically supposed to be picky. And maybe she'll like this. Maybe she won't. I don't know. But at least she appreciates my time and effort. Pterodactyl. Okay. Sprinkles. And for some reason, you want 3 cherries. And then 1 on this one. Alright, what do you think, Radish Lady? Yay! Yay! Alright, give it to me. Got 97. Hell yeah. Did it ring up? Yeah! Let's go. Alright. Should we do this one until payday? Because I'm kind of starting to hate this one. I like this game. I just don't like it because the freaking icing hurts my arm. When I was little, I used to talk to my screen telling every customer that they were too picky. They are too picky! Let me see what other ones they got. Okay, they got pasta. I could mess up some pasta. They also got wings. Panqueques. Oh my god, wait a second. Hold on, guys. We need to do something real quick. This is for history. Give me a second. History. Science. Science. Proving a point.
Please leave your message.
Oh, he in trouble? You pick up your phone right now. I saw you message me 15 minutes ago.
Please leave.
Oh, we gonna throw hands. And shoulders and knees and toes. Alright. Oh, I turned off my phone. Is the hot dog one a new one? No, that one's old. You know what? Let's make a pie. I'll make a pie. You know what I'm gonna do with that pie? I'm gonna make it. And if they ask what it is, I'll say it's not cupcakes anymore. It's bakery. Because I've had enough. Hey, hi! Welcome to the stream. Do I have to click on it again? I don't want to click on it again. It's a white screen. No. Please. Please. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Luckily my character is easy to make. I'm sorry. What is all these settings? Who are you people? And why is there only one black skin color? I wonder if that was like a problem. Like if they're just like, guys, there's not enough skin tones. Okay. I want I want my hair to look like how it does. They don't have the bang style like that anymore, though. I mean, they have these ones. I'll take that one, actually. Do they not have just short hairstyle? It kind of looks like how I want it to look when it grows out. You know what? I'll take it. I look like my Nana back in the day. Is that yeah good or yeah good? Yeah, guys, the cupcake business didn't work out, so I learned how to bake pies. You like punk rock music? I believe so. I think there's... Okay, I am very, like, I'll listen to anything. So I might. Yeah. Hold on, they got options now. I want my brown eyeshadow. Give me my brown... They have different kinds. Hold on. There you go. Alright. Ah! Eye height needs to be a little bit lowered. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, okay then. I guess we're not... Oh. Okay. Oh, what's my dream job? Ooh. Video games. My dream job! I'm so excited. Moo resume. You're welcome! I got the job! Yay! Why is my hand white? Alright, both my hands white. What is happening? What happened to my hands? Did it take away my hands? Okay, I'll take the my white hands. Okay, my hands are back. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. Yeah. Alright. Hello? What do you want? Alright, you want a pie with pecans in the middle and then banana slices? Or is that lemon? What is that? Okay. Oh, and then... Oh, that's it? I'm gonna center that. Oh. Because I do remember if you don't center it, it looks stupid. Hey. You're so angry you lost a pigment in your hands. One of the best bands. I don't know how to say that. They broke up last year. They were around from... Oh, wow. Okay, wait, how are we doing this? All over, so like... Oh, it cuts it off. Okay. That's great. Okay. Why do they want bananas on their pecan pie? You guys ever get bullied into, like, saying a word correctly? Because I didn't say it like pecan. I used to call it pecan. Because it was easier. And then people were like, no! And I was like, And that's it? You cut a slice of my pie? What do you mean 95? That's beautiful. That's 100% right there. Let's put 100% beautiful. Hello, friend. What you want? What's your name? Big Polly. Hi, Big Polly. Oh, okay. I was wondering if, like, it had to be filled all the way. But thank God they actually explained that. Okay. So this one is, like... Shoot! And then the rest is... Damn it. Okay. And then you want a, I don't know what the crap it's called. That is beautiful and you know it. Can I make another pie? I'll make an apple pie. Apple pie. Alright guys, let's set a fire to this one. Oh, so it shows you where it wants you to put the stuff. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, so you want caramel all over it. Easier said than done. Okay, and then you want whipped cream in the middle. How fun! Does anybody ever just want it in the inner ring? Beautiful. Alright, give me like 700 stars. 98? What do you mean 98? Shut up! It's because I couldn't make it in the middle. What is that flavor at the bottom? Is that key? Key. Is that key lime? Jesus. Damn. I thought it was gonna be like, yeah. Can I save? Oh, I don't want to do that. Burgerzilla, bet. Let's make burgers. That's a lot of cheese. Onion rings. What a weird way to place a bun. Dr. Cherry. I love Dr. Cherry. Bum 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 bum. I think that's I didn't call her Biggie. Okay, let's change the color of this, because this is... You know what? No. This is my place. This is my... Put purple everywhere. Purple rims. Purple... You know what? Actually, I kind of like the purple more right here. And then the purple right there. There you go. Beautiful. Mwah. Love it. It's gorgeous. Okay. Did I break it? Did my purple break it? Alright. We're going back in, guys. We're going in. Oh, wait, what did I get? Did we say I got new glasses? These aren't even new glasses. These aren't... I don't want these glasses. No special today. There are specials? Purple everywhere. Is that chocolate filling? That's my favorite. Yo, there's a fashion store right across the street. Maybe I can get more clothes. Okay. Alright, you want this, you want fudge, you want that. Okay, I can do that for you. I can do that for you, Pookie. Let me grab the crust first. Alright. Ooh, that looks delicious. Okay, and then you wanted this one right here. Okay. Let's cook that. Hello. Okay. Gah! Okay, just checking. Okay, you want cherry all over. Alright, I could do that. Where did you come from? Okay. So you want a rigid pie. Just checking. Okay. You want that pie with pecan filling. Fill it up. And you want this beautiful one on there. Alright. Is it like that? I think that was a little bit too high, but that's fine. Anybody else? Yeah! Okay. Just checking. Let's make a pie for me. I really like these pies. Yeah. Don't want to do too much. Alright. There you go. Oh, Big Polly! What's up, Big Polly? I might have to move my pie. Okay, let's try this again. Cherry halfway. Son of a... I swear to God. I swear to God if he says anything. If he's like, that's not a perfect one. You know what? Nothing is perfect in life, but you know what? We still love each other in the end, so shut up. Oh! Alright. What did you want? Okay, you wanted cherry all over. I know. I don't remember how it was. It was like this, and then we can do this. Checking the bake station. Okay. This. That's kind of how I do it perfectly, just do 4 and 4. Okay. And then, is that it? I think that's it. Love me, Johnny! Okay. This one. Just checking. How's this one? This one. We don't actually need that one. Oh, who are you? I actually know this guy from the other one, but what do you want? You want peanut bubbas? Peanut bubbas. We can't do... Hold on. I don't care. Why are you putting this in my face? Okay. Caramel drizzle all over. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Put it back. Oh. Damn it! I didn't know there was more! Why would it do that? Okay, hold on. There you go. Hold on. Shoot. Okay. You wanted this one. You wanted part chocolate, pecan, and chocolate. You wanted this in the middle. Okay. And now you're gonna have to wait for it. Alright. Oh, you wanted your bananas. So one right here. One right here. Right here. Right here. And then just do them in the middle. Why do you like bananas on your pie? I can't stand bananas, so I can't really say much. See, I gotta go. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I know it's not 100%, but you know what? I'm better with coffee, okay? I make good coffee. This is not coffee, so obviously I'm doing a little not so good. Alright, you want a caramel drizzle? I'll give you the caramel drizzle. Caramel or the drizzle on the pie. Perfect! Beautiful. And then you just want whipped cream in the middle. If it's saying something like, oh my god, you took too long putting whipped cream all over it, shut up. I do what I want, and I do it right. What do you mean, 98? What do you mean? What do you mean? It was perfect. Okay. I watched a dude 100% a Papa's game on YouTube before. He was crashing out for half of it. It was great. Yeah, that's how I was yesterday. Because I have it on my phone. So, I was kind of just losing my mind the entire time. Okay, wait. How does this work? Oh, wait, what? Shoot. Ha 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 ha! Ah! Gah! Okay. They want drops in the center of... Wait. Put one in the center. Okay. And then the rest... Oh. So... Okay. This is not look good. I will admit that wholeheartedly. But, like, why would they give me a new recipe? Oh, shoot. I need, Are Take it! Get a whiff of that whiff. Thanks, whiff. You the bestest. Oh! Okay. I feel better. Yay! Okay. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna save this backup. Thanks. Oh, it actually gave me a full-on thing. Alright, we're gonna save the backup. Because my butt is starting to hurt in this chair. So I'm gonna stand up and give myself a little breaky. Let me know, you guys. Should we play the Minecraft? Or should... What's this? Wait, there's a little crown on you. Wait, Avatar, there's a little crown on you. What does that mean? What is that? Okay. There's a little... It's showing on OBS you have a crown on your head, but, like, it doesn't... Or, like, a little crown on your dialogue, but it doesn't show that on YouTube for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna go get a water break. A little breaky break. Let me know if I should play Minecraft or if we should do a My Street Watching. Alright. Yeah. The people have spoken. Sorry, I had to put something down. Alright. I see that the people have spoken. So we're gonna watch Cursed. From the very beginning. I'm actually both nervous and excited for this. Alright. Let's move the camera over. Should I do face cam? Should I do face cam? Oh my... Okay. Hold on. Because I think it was zoomed in, isn't it? No. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. What did I zoom in? What is this? I don't even know what you are. Get out of here. Move. Yes. Okay. What is this? Okay, there you go. Because I'm going to make the border a little bit bigger. There you go. Alright. Try to make it so that it's balanced. I see my fine, shoddy prints is so funny. Okay. Let's go to my channel. Then we're going to, here, hold on. Actually, I'm going to make a new thumbnail real quick. Okay. You guys get to hear the process of me making a thumbnail. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let me open up Cursed though. Because I know there's a playlist of it, but it doesn't include everything. No ad. Okay. Do I have any of my thumbnails from the original? Let me see. So I now have a new background thing. I really like this one. Okay. Open episode. Oh, search up episode. Okay. Let's put 1. Put 4 and 3. Okay. And then let's put me. There you go. MamaBearTori made me like this cute little like PNG of me, and it's just me like sitting in like on my little laptop, which I love. Okay, let's take this one, shorten it down, put it here. This one, shorten it down. Okay. You have like a certain way I make thumbnails now. Okay. What was your guys' favorite episode? Because I know what mine is, and it's the episode that Armin gets kicked in the balls. Actually, no. I can't even say... that one is one of my favorites, but I think my favorite is where MamaBearTori is running through, like, after she steals, like, one of Oliver's books. She's just, like, taunting him with it, and I think it's so freaking funny. Do I have the logo for Cursed? Do I have the logo for Cursed? That's a great question. I don't know why I'm questioning this now. I have so many logos for, like, projects that I just never got to complete. So this is kind of funny. There you go. Alright. I got it. I got it, guys. Alright. Color. This one. Color. This one. Sweet. Alright. And then that's it. Gimme! Alright. Open. Says me. Put that in here. Put it on top of everything. Probably not the best colors, but you know what? We're gonna deal with it, because that's what we're doing. Alright. Save. Put here. Put here. Go here. Open here. Loading here. I also got popcorn, so we get to sit and watch with popcorn. Can I edit this? Is this my stream currently? Ah! I don't want to hear myself. Ah! Get out! Burn! Perish! Okay. Thumbnail. Let me change it. Oh, thumbnail's down here. Change it. Okay, there you go. I need to learn how to spell watching. I almost... Okay. I almost kept it saying Papa's Pizzeria, and I was like, that's not right. Change it right now. Did it save? Did it do something? Am I okay? Okay, cool. If you guys have any friends that want to join us for the rewatch, be sure to invite. Oh, I'm reading chat now, sorry. I have a question, Moo. What's up? How far are you gonna get... Are you gonna take Curse, like, backstory seasons? Ooh, okay. I'll answer this real quick. So, okay, so Curse technically has, like, 6 seasons planned. I've been just trying to figure out a way to, like, convey my story into, like, trying to make it smaller, which is why it's currently at 6 seasons. Technically 7, because there's also going to be a prequel season after this first one, which is why I'm trying to get everything down. I'm trying to write both seasons, or both series at the same time while also making content. It's just that with what's going on in America right now, kind of finding the biggest reason of, like, why I've been gone is because I've been trying to find a job while I'm doing this, because I want this to be my full-time job, but obviously, like, if I get sick, if, like, my current space isn't, like, wide enough to do that. Unless I can figure out how to move my desk so that I can just sit on my bed and do it, because I don't have my laptop anymore. Either that, or if I can afford to get a laptop, then I can, like, write in bed. Because some days I don't want to get up and, like, go to my computer on my very uncomfortable chair and, like, write nonstop, because then my back hurts and it's all that kind of stuff. It sucks. So I'm trying to figure out how to write and also how to manage the job thing. If I can make this full-time instead, that would be fantastic. But, yeah, so... Curse. Curse is supposed to have 6 seasons. 7 with the prequel. The prequel is right after this one. That is a confirmed plan. There's another backstory, but I don't know if I want to include that in a season, or if I just want to make it like a little side series. Because we get to go back in time to Gertrude being young. Because I know that some people want to see like how Rosanda started, because it's such a small place. And she was there during that time. So, yeah! But that's what the plan is for now. I wanted to read your other, like, the favorite scene thing. Where I forgot her name, but she wanted to ask Oliver something, and he said no. Oh! Viola! When he rejected her. That was freaking great. Hold on. Okay. Let me see if anybody in the Moonshimmer Studios wants to do this. Put it in there. Yay! Okay. Let's do this. Switch. Can I make this theater mode? There you go. And then switch to stream 2. Let me see how this looks real quick. Let me put...
Knock, knock.
No!
Hi there.
The ads!
I'd love to show you what a K-12 powered school is really like.
Okay, hold on. Is this gonna cut out anything? I don't know. Crap, I didn't mean to move that one. Okay, hold on. Shrink it. Okay, I think that's fine, because it also does have that border. Let me move it down a bit. Okay. We got it, guys. We got it. Alright.
Long ago, in the times of when Taya first graced this land.
I don't know how loud that is compared to me, so we're going to turn it up on my headphones, because I can't hear it.
Grew the beautiful forest of Adara.
All right, can we all hear it well? Can we all see? Mucho more cursed than my life is yours. Maybe see what happened to his mom and his dad. Oh, wait, who? Who's mom? Who's dad? Nami about to like actually draw some lore. Okay. Let's do. I need my face cam. I said I was gonna do face cam and then I forgot. Hold on. Camera. Video capture. Add existing. Is it off or is it just... Hang on. It's doing the thing again. Hold on. Where's it at? Coming. Is it back in? We good? Deactivate. Reactivate. Okay. Remove. Add on. There you go. Oh! Hi. Okay, there you go. I was doing the wrong one. This is a very awkward, like, placement. I'm gonna put me in the bottom quarter. Hi, guys. Just trying to figure out where best to, like, put y'all. Hold on. Give me a second. It's probably because of the lighting. Hold on. Oh! I can't see. I can't see. Oh! Ghost hand. Oh my god. Oh, the prince. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll address that later. Okay. Phone. I shouldn't have turned off my phone right here. Hold on. Are you guys ready for this? Because I'm ready for this. Let me move my camera like right here though, because y'all don't need to be seeing my freaking double chin as I'm scarfing down popcorn. Okay, so I'm gonna be trying to be comfy. Hold on. I'm gonna lay this there. Where's my pillow at? Okay. We're going to chill and we're gonna watch things together. Get the pillow. Get the blanket. Ghost story with Moose. Let me tell you guys all about the hash singing, the rash slinging. I forgot how they said it. The hash shinging, linging, slasher. Is that better? Can I just do here? You know what? Who cares? Oh, I have my lights right here. Can you guys tell that I have ADHD? I couldn't. Okay. Lay the lights here. Give me the other end. Please. No? What is happening? There were so many. Oh my god. There you go. How's that look? Oh, hold on. Hell yeah, we got our lights. Alright. Cool. Yeah, we're having a sleepover, guys. Alright, let's watch this. Forgot my headphones. Shoot. Give me my headphones.
Long ago, in the times of when Taya first graced this land, grew the beautiful forest of Adara. In this land came many new creatures, big and small, dark and light, all the wonders you see today born into a new beginning. Adara was a beautiful village, full of life and welcoming faces every day, until the darkness arose.
If I'm watching something, I'm gonna be comfortable, damn it.
Out from the ruins of Taya, from the grounds of green, spewed poison and a man of dark ivy in nature, the Dark Lord.
His name is the Keeper now. We changed that in the script.
They say he torments the whole kingdom with his powers, taking everything beautiful within and destroying every last drop of it. He could grow vines that would strangle the mightiest of ogres, thorns that could pierce through the toughest of skin. Even the wyverns weren't safe from his deadly touch. From the darkness of his gift, the Dark Lord crafted a material that is said to turn you into a being of your darkest potential once marked with it. It changes you, cold, hateful, even murderous. The worst version of yourself that you could possibly ever imagine taking over your soul, turning the purest of heart into the blackest of stone.
Okay.
Many have tried to find an antidote for this cursed weapon, but to no avail. No one has yet to find a cure.
Okay. Sorry. I just realized if I need to comment on something, I kind of need to pause the video. So let me see if I can... Can I move this down here? Will you yell at me? No. I can move you down here. This is great news. Alright. Awesome. Okay, we're good.
And with that, many have lost their loved ones or even themselves to the darkness, transforming into the creatures we now know as nightmares. Protectors of the Nether, who serve under the one and only Shadow Lord. However, it is said that in a prophecy, a savior of blue and white shall one day rise against the Dark Lord, revoke the will of the darkness, and cast it away into the night, freeing all of its captives in Hedera, and restoring its beauty once again. The people would be free, and the land would be green.
Okay, little comment on that. So I had to figure out, like, what would be a good chant for people. And I think that was, like, a joke that we said when we were originally creating the script for this. But whenever I hear the people will be free and the land will be green, I just hear, like, all my friends, like, chanting this.
But until then, they wait for that day to arrive.
So, fun fact. So, sorry, I know I just did this. So, fun fact. Okay, one. Originally we kept it so that the Dark Lord was the Keeper. But we like the name Keeper more because he's Keeper of Souls. So we changed his name to that. The Dark Lord now is technically it's still considered the Keeper, but he prefers the Keeper because Dark Lord sounds like Shadow Lord. And he likes his own name. So that's why we changed it. There's a lot of changes that we made in this. But rewatching it, it's actually kind of nice too, because I kind of forgot a lot that happened. There's something that's in here in the first episode that's very important to the rest of the script, the series, or not the series, the season. And I just completely glossed over it for, like, the next couple episodes, which is why I had to rewrite everything, because I had 20 episodes written, and 14 of those are now null, basically, because it doesn't make any sense. So I have to go back and take out a bunch of stuff and put some stuff back in. But a little funny tidbit. So I learned how to put fog in the background because Rosanda's typically supposed to be a very foggy land right now, because it's very closed off. So that's why you see fog everywhere, canonically, but actually in real life, my computer is very old, or not very old, but I've had it since high school, and I've been out of high school for a while now, and that plus shaders. If I need to, like, look at a lot, like, I usually keep my render distance kind of low, but if I need, like, my render distance to be, like, very, very far, then it kind of, like, buffers it a bit. So, for most scenes in here, you're gonna see fog, and it's usually gonna be at night or, in, like, early in the morning, because I also like, typically, that it's foggy at night or in the morning. But that's just a little funny thing that I wanted to add. I turned off my phone.
Have they been found yet, Bubba?
Oh, God. Okay, listen. We had a voice actor for her. We had a voice actor for this child. And it was my sister. But my sister lives in Florida. My sister lives in Florida. So obviously she couldn't voice this 10-year-old. And I tried to make myself sound like a 10-year-old. I kept on speaking myself, sound like this. And I'm like, that's not 10. That's like 6. So, hearing myself trying to sound like a child
People?
I'm afraid not. Though some who have wandered by have said that they can still hear them. Their warnings. Their screaming.
Like ghosts?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
sorry, I was not reading chat. Is it that how the prince lost his mom, the keeper killed her? Or did the dad kill her? Is that why his dad is so evil? There's a lot. Okay, so I would love to answer all these. But I am someone that, like, if... Okay, my policy that I had to tell myself is that I cannot give spoilers to anyone unless they're in Moonshimmer Studios. And it's usually because if they're, like, tech, then they have to, like, fully embrace the character. Or if they're a voice actor, they have to fully embrace the character. And I say for tech because if you're body acting, you kind of have to, like, show that, like, emotion in this however you can. But yeah, so for that, though everything that you say, I'm not gonna agree, but I'm not gonna deny. Just know, the way I write is very, very interesting. I also hear my dogs barking outside. Hold on. Let me go grab them real quick. Let me grab my dogs. Let me grab my baby doggy. I just brought some melon. Hold on. Careful. Did you mean to leave the faucet on? Oh, is that your child? Is that someone in the distance? Oh, it's someone in the distance. Hi. Let's get a crap on you. I'm streaming right now.
Okay.
You want to see my setup? Just don't look at the rest of the room. Because I'm doing laundry, but look.
What are you streaming?
It's me watching my series.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
I like that shit.
Yeah, man. Have fun swimming. Those are those ice cream pants?
Yeah, you like them?
Yeah. Alright, we're back. Okay, get the blankie. I'm so mad. My boyfriend has my soft blankie and I want to use it. But he has it, so I can't even be comfies. But it's hot, so this is fine. Okay. Did I miss anything? I'd like to be an actor, please. Now tell me what happened. That's not how that works, but nice try. W move for having boundaries. Yay!
They're like ghosts.
I don't really like ghosts.
Oh my god.
They're kind of scary and they could hurt me.
Trust me, princess. None of them will ever harm you. I'm sure of that.
Okay, can we give a shout out to my friend Queen for being absolutely amazing for this episode? So, episode 1, he's voicing a lot of characters, but as Curse started to grow, we started to, like, properly casting everybody. I'm pretty sure Sean doesn't have his actual voice actor until, like, the last episode that I recorded. But it's because, so, the voice actor of Sean, is my friend Polaric, and Polaric is currently in the military, so, yeah, so he has understudies, but at first, we didn't have an understudy for him. We just had my friend Queen do everything. So Queen, great job, Queen, for voice acting almost every man. But yeah, so thank you, Queen, and thank you to Polaric's understudy, Coop. He voiced him for, I think, episode 4. And he did a very good job. So I'm gonna keep him as the understudy, but we started to fix the casting. So once I fully arranged the casting, because listening to this, like, listening to these episodes, I wanted to, like, rearrange some things, or, like, not rearrange, but, like, confirm, because some people are, like, still confused. So I'm gonna post that. I'm also gonna start posting it in the description. I'm pretty sure I already did, but it's, like, it usually kept the same thing. So we're gonna start posting the cast, a lot more. Also because if you or anybody that's, like, a content creator wants to, like, reach out to, like, my VAs and be like, hey, I like your voice in this. You want to voice something good in mine? I would love that. I would love them to have the opportunities to do so. Alright. I'm done fangirling over my VAs for now.
They won't?
Oh, God.
No. Because as long as I'm around, and you stay hidden behind the village walls, no monsters or ghosts will ever harm you. I promise.
I read the comments and Avatar, you said Queen is day 1. So our joke is that Queen is actually the Keston of our series. Just to put that out there. Oh, shoot.
Good morning, sleepyhead. Nice of you to finally join us. Morning, Collins. You all right? You were out for a while, sir, and you're sweating bullets.
You're sweating bullets?
Yeah, just another dream. Nightmare? No, just a dream. A memory more like it, but I'll be okay.
I'm opening my popcorn.
Well, I'm not good with dreams, but if you ever need an ear for that kind of thing, I'd be willing to offer mine. I believe that you're okay, but you never know, you know? Yeah. Any reports for the morning? Well, Oliver's having book troubles as usual, but I could send Daniel for that. Nah, don't worry about it. Might be good to stretch my legs.
Popcorn, like, right here. Or, no, that's gonna be too close to the freaking mic. Hey, sexy lady! Even though you're not a lady, still sexy.
You coming with? Oh, sure.
Yes, I'm gonna be stuffing my face, I don't care. What do you guys have for snacks? I wanna know. In case you guys are having snacks. Okay. My friend Kim already came after me for this. And he's right. But again, very old computer. But the fact that it's moving is fine. We had to record this over and over because it would, like, kind of like, I don't want to say it would lag, it's more like a jitter. But it would constantly do that. So, obviously, it's not going to be the smoothest right now. Hopefully over time, I'm gonna get a new computer this year. If not this year, then definitely the next. Water. You don't have any tips? You don't have any no poppet corn? I'll give you some poppet corn. Here. It's white cheddar. There you go. Definitely not eating it. But yeah, this part was a little bit meh, but The fact that it's moving is fantastic. Ah, Cameron.
Morning, boys.
By the way, because I remember someone asking if the donkey had a name. His name is Jacob. Don't ask why, just his name is Jacob.
Good morning. Morning.
Oh, hi, Lucas. Hello, Sir Collins.
Hello, Heather. Hey.
Heather's VA. I know from high school. And she's always had, like, such a great voice. And she and I bonded over the fact that we loved Aphmau. We loved Aphmau. So, oh yeah, Queen was also Cameron. And then I was gonna keep him as Cameron, but, again, Coop, his voice was just, like, it was low-key perfect for Cameron. So for the high school one, we were gonna have him as Cameron. And then I ended up postponing the high school version, because we didn't have any, body actors. But I still wanted him to be Cameron, so we kept him as him. But yeah, literally, he's voice acting everything. I think Queen's official roles is Lucas and the King. For now. Because I'm pretty sure there's other characters that I want him cast as. Oh, and Ruby's dad. But other than that, I don't think so. But if we didn't change anything, I'm pretty sure he would have been casted for like 6 people. And I think that's fantastic. SD, what are you snacking on? I got smart food. But yeah, Heather I know from high school. And we're still friends to this day. I believe she still does this with me. But yeah.
Why does she still insist on calling me by my last name? Because she's still getting to know you, bud. Right.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Okay, I don't want to hear it. Because my Nana called me out on this one. So I am the voice actor for Gertrude. That is canon. I didn't know her age for episode 1. So, hence why her eyes look like this. And why she sounds like this. We confirmed her age is 62. Which is not old. It's, and we say it's aged, it's not old. We say that old, like, for voices would be around, like, 80, maybe 70. Actually, not even 70. I'd say 80. But this was before she had her glasses. So that's why she looks like this and sounds like this. I just have a problem with this first episode.
Any need for help today?
Oh, that's very kind of you, Lady Gertrude.
I love you,
No, not today.
Gertrude.
Just helping out the library boy.
Oh, well, isn't that sweet of you?
Oh my god.
Well, good luck with that.
I sound like
If
Applejack,
y'all are hungry later,
but
just
if she
stop
was,
by.
like, 80 years old.
It's a fresh pie in the oven right now, and y'all know my appetite ain't what it used to be.
Miss Gertrude, that should be a sign that you should stop baking so much.
And Mr. Sweet Smiles and Company? Ha! I'll pass on that one, darling.
Good.
Yes, ma'am. Morning, Leah.
Morning, boys. Any pastries for you today?
No, I'm good. I just ate.
Yeah, but hey, save me one of your croissants for later. I'm in the mood for a sandwich today.
You got it.
So, in episodes 1 and 2, Viola was voiced by a friend of mine. Her name is Morky. and she stopped working for the project a bit ago because she was just so busy with everything in life. But Mikey was actually one of the people that like helped me start Cursed, so I thank her very much for that. But yeah, episodes 1 and 2 is Mweki. Episodes from now on, it is my friend Ash. I don't know her online alias right now. I have not been online. But Ash also voices Angel, which you guys will see in a couple episodes. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out because a lot of people were like, her voice sounds like slightly different, but like not. It is different. But I think Mikey still does voice acting. I have no idea, but I hear she's been doing good. So heck yeah.
See, she definitely has a thing for you.
Maybe, but you know my heart's settled for another.
What, your dream girl? She's not just my dream girl. She's my future wife. Yeah, sure she is, pal. I'm just saying. The world is full of so many fish in the sea, and looking for the Kraken isn't as easy as it seems.
On the contrary, Sir Collins, finding the Kraken is actually quite simple.
Oliver is voiced by my good friend Emmerich. And I love him so much. He's been with me since, he's been working with me since Hartsville. Which, Hartsville was originally supposed to come out first before Cursed, but we fell more in love with Cursed. Esme! Hello! But Emmy is such a good friend of mine. I love and appreciate every bit of work he does for me. He's not officially one of my body actors, but if I ever need anyone, he usually is, like, right there to help. You guys saw him a lot in, Barnyard. I also had him voice, if I need him to voice anybody, he basically he'll do it. And that's what I love about him. He's so committed to what he does. He's very talented. I don't know how I work with him the way that I do, because he is so talented beyond his years, and like I love and appreciate everything that he has done for me and this the studios and everything. So I every single time I see him I hear his voice, I smile, because he's my boy. But Emmerich currently voices Oliver and Anthony. So we're probably gonna expand his voice acting palette a little bit more, because he deserves it. But yeah, that's who plays Oliver.
You just need the right boat, materials, bait, and possibly a death certificate.
That's really funny. Just dropped all my popcorn.
What, you said finding the Kraken? I heard nothing about survival.
See? Even Oliver gets it.
I'm sorry?
Nothing, kid. It's just Lucas is having some girl troubles.
Oh, I'm so sorry. If you need, I have a book on how to emotionally connect with women. It's really fascinating.
No.
Hold on. Can I rewind? That statue. It is not Irene. Her name is Taya. Everybody said it was Irene because there's a little statue of a woman. This woman does not look like Irene at all. And it makes me laugh whenever someone's like, oh my god, it's Irene! No, even though, yes, there's a goddess. There are actually 7 gods, I think. She's one of them. She is Taya of the Green. So, she does not look like Irene at all. Her hair is actually bright green. Or not bright green. It's like a dark, like, forest green. And her outfit is green and everything. She's supposed to represent Mother Nature. But you'll see, like, little figurines in different places. Some people follow Taylor, some people don't. Or some people do believe in her, but they follow more, like, a different god. We're definitely gonna talk more about gods in the prequel. But yeah. Not Irene. Thank you for the compliments that she looks like it.
It's really fascinating.
No. Thanks, kiddo. I mean, I'll take a look at that.
Everybody was asking how old Oliver is, because he keeps on being referred to as a kid. But he's friends with Warren, who's 26. Oliver's 19. He's the youngest in the village. But yeah, he's 19 years old.
Ladies, welcome.
No!
Jesse, did you have sex with Marciana?
What?
I wouldn't trust her.
Demi said I'm a victim.
I have receipts. We are exposing it all. Growing my business takes effort, but Adobe Express makes creating ads easy.
As a small team, Adobe Express is our creative department. We can take one design and adapt it for every ad platform.
Our logos and colors are saved, and the
is
templates
right
and AI tools are so easy to use.
Efficiency is key for my team. Instead of spending hours on ads, it's minutes.
Adobe Express helps us launch ads that make an impact.
I know it was about to end. I don't care. We're skipping it.
What? No, not for me. For
Oliver
Tony.
is so baby girl
That guy
coded.
needs some serious emotional connecting. Anyways, Oliver,
Well, his
you
day
summoned
after
us?
job is Thursday, though.
Oh,
Hey!
yes, I was wondering if you could help me organize some more books today. I tried contacting
him so
Warren,
much, he's
but
so
I
cute.
heard he's busy helping Lady Ruby and her Amaras today. Something about replenishing the tavern?
The tavern? Again?
Yeah, I told him it was a lost cause, but you know Lady Ruby.
Something wrong?
No, but I should go check on them. Stay here and help out, why don't you? I'll send for someone just in case they don't make it back in time.
I'm probably gonna take off the helmet voice. It just sounds way too changed for everybody.
But...
Here. I just need help with the top shelf.
No, because he's so short.
Gentlemen, Lady Ruby.
Warren's canonic height is supposed to be 8 feet. Either 8 feet or it's 7'10", I believe. Either way, 8 feet rounded.
Sir Lucas, good morning.
Lady Ruvia is voiced by my beautiful friend, Izumi, who just recently hit 50k subscribers, which, if you guys aren't subscribed to her already, get on that. She's amazing. But fun fact about her. Fun fact about this entirely. So my first ever series that I ever wrote was a Doki Doki Literature Club Minecraft roleplay that was gender bent. And one of my character's best friends is named Ruby. And that is actually the series where I hired/met Izumi. And she was casted as Rubia. So I told her, hey, I'm bringing back Ruby. Do you want to be her? And she was like, absolutely. So it's just a little fun, like, little tribute thing. That no one really understands yet. But that's just a little thing. Oh, But just so you guys understand real quick, because I heard a lot of people calling Omaris a short king, which, like, we love short kings. My boyfriend's a short king. Omaris actually isn't. He's supposed to be 6 foot. It's just Warren is so tall. So, fun facts.
Good morning. My lady, might I have a word with you, if you please?
Oh, of course. Excuse me, boys.
My lady, I must protest. This tavern.
I know what you're going to say, and I agree with you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this tavern has definitely taken way too many hits. Those Azadorian guards are no joke.
Oh, so you're not gonna replenish it?
Nope.
Oh, thanks, Dea.
I'm gonna rebuild it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this tavern has been around for years, and with the stability structure of it all...
Wait, whoa. Ruby, you can't possibly think you can just rebuild all of this, do you?
Why not? We have the materials.
That may be so, but we don't have the money, nor the support.
Them building in the background kills me.
If we could just...
What? Turn ourselves into King Solace and let him corrupt us? I don't think so.
Ruby, that's not what I was trying to say.
No, but it is what you're thinking. What I know everyone here is thinking. Look, I know things have become harder since we detached. But I wasn't just gonna let him treat us like that. Remember how he used to tax Lady Gertrude?
Again, Lady Gertrude is not an old, frail woman. She's in her 60s, and she... I had to... I changed it because of, like... I didn't like her being, like, old and frail, especially because she's such a free-spirited woman. Not saying that she can't be when she's older, but... She has a 20-year-old daughter, and she's 80, so I didn't like that. So I just changed it. But canonically, we just like to say, like, you know, she's waking up and, like, all that kind of stuff. So that's why she looks like that. But I love that they're not even building. They're just wielding Minecraft logic and beating things with a hammer. I know.
If it wasn't for Frank, she would have lost her home. Her and Heather. I don't want to risk that with anyone else.
I know. So, what do you suppose we do?
Well,
Lady Ruby!
Daniel?
Daniel is voiced by my best friend, Neffy. And I love him to bits. When we were watching this, I kept on smiling because that's my bestie. And we even like called him while we were doing this. Yeah, my bestie.
What is it?
What's going on?
The guards. Knights. At the gate. They're here with the prince.
Oh, good stars. Lucas, can we continue this later? I really have to handle this.
Yes, my lady, of course. Don't wait up, though. I'll be there shortly with Sean.
All right. Thank you.
Is everything okay?
Okay. So Queen is currently voicing Omaris. I didn't know if so the original creator of Omaris is my friend. Is my friend from high school. I don't know if he wants his real name out there, so I'll call him the Wizard. But So, Wizard created Omaris from something that inspired another series that will be coming soon. But when I released this, he still was going through his last year of high school. So, I kind of backed off. But then, when we were both in college, I was talking to him about this. And he's just like, do you want me to voice Omaris? And I was just like, yes. So that's why there's a drastic voice change. The reason why we changed Omaris' voice to, like, being super deep is because we didn't want Queen to sound the same for every single character. So we kind of had to fix it. But whenever I hear his deep voice, I'm like, damn, Queen. Also, another fun fact. Warren is the reason why we don't have name tags anymore. Because his name tag goes in his head.
Yeah, but I need you both to stay indoors until the coast is clear. Omaris, spread the word and keep the villagers safe. Ward, go to the library. Oliver needs you anyways, and we can work on this later.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
Warren. My little guy.
Life doesn't stop when you're getting an education. That's why Sophia offers self-paced, online, college-level courses that are designed to transfer. Access 70-plus courses for only $99.
I'm gonna sit up so I can eat. Oh no. If I sit up, then I have to sit closer. Did I pour coffee?
Your Highness, with all due respect, you and your men have done nothing but bombard this town. I'm not quite sure if there's anything for me to misunderstand.
Well, then I'm sure you can understand this. My father is getting more and more impatient the longer you delay us. We are a very persistent bloodline, and I promise you, we are in no position to back down. So, I'll give you this one last chance. Deliver your letter of truce to the king, and I'll see to it personally that there is no harm foul. No tricks, no games.
Hey.
Unless you like games, princess.
That is a very charming offer. But maybe you're not the one listening correctly.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait to pause.
We're not surrendering. Not to you, and definitely not to your father.
Okay. So, here's the funny thing about Armin's character. First of all, we changed his hair texture. Because his hair did look like Garth, and I won't even get mad at people for saying that. So, Armin is canonically Rubia's boyfriend, and when we were casting this, or when we were recording this, I don't remember if it was Mweki or Wizard, but they're like, you know what, it's kind of funny though, because like, you know how a lot of people wanted Aphmau to get together with Garth, so like this is like their thing, and I agree, like this is like kind of like that, but I wanted these characters to be my own. I don't want everything to be very Aphmau coded. Of course, if someone asks, like, okay, if this was, like, Aphmau's, like, universe, like, who would be who? And obviously I would say who's who. But, Armin's not Garth, but I'll take the hit because of his hair. I just really liked how Garth's hair was, and how people drew his hair. And the way that people drew his hair, I kind of wanted that for Armin as well. But I figured out a better way for people to draw his hair, especially because Garth's hair in the Minecraft Diaries poster it does not look like how I want Armin's hair. So I was just like, okay, I will fix this myself. So his hair texture looks different now. You guys will see that in episode 6. That's it.
I don't know if you've noticed, but our Lord has done nothing more than the best for this village. Certainly a lot more than your father's ever done. And I think I speak for all of Rosanda Valley when I say that we want to keep it that way.
Yeah. Ow.
That crap was so funny.
Fine.
No, we're rewinding. We're talking about this. Ghost horse. If you guys look to the left of the prince, there is a horse and the horse's canonic name is Buck. Buck was not supposed to be in that scene, but we didn't put him on a lead. So he was there and then he wasn't, and I was so bugged about that. But now it's a canonic fun little glitch thing. So
Fine.
there's a horse, and now it's gone.
Your funeral. But make no mistake, Gold. My father can only be such a generous man for so long. I'm sure you can understand. Consider my offer, Princess. I'll give you 3 days to help clear that pretty little mind of yours. Here!
I'm not gonna comment on the NPCs running after him. That just makes me laugh.
Lower the gate!
Keyboard to do that.
Ruby.
You heard the man. We have 3 days.
Ox Daisy.
Wait, hold on a second.
Ox and Daisy.
Look, we have to be more careful with our responses. I know you want what's best for us. Believe me, I do. But if we're not careful, Ruby, we could start a war.
And what would be so wrong with that?
Okay. This line pissed me off, but I remember why I wrote it. So, Lucas is talking about the fact that their little village can cause a war with one of the top greatest kingdoms. And Armin is like, okay, and basically that's how he says it. He's not an idiot. It's just that he's very privileged minded. So I don't even know if you guys ever picked up on this. Sean actually calls Armin Your Highness. Armin is a prince. But he's not really a prince in power. I believe I had it. How did I have? I think I had it so that Armin was the second eldest. Either that. I remember he has a twin. I think. No. He doesn't have a twin. Someone else does. But Armin basically is his brother is next in line for the throne. And he doesn't really have to worry much about that. And now why is a prince in Rosanda Valley? That's gonna come out later. But Loctanus, his kingdom, is very powerful. It's a lot more powerful than Azador. So him saying that was supposed to be okay, but we have allies. But technically they don't, because even though Armin does reside there more because of his guard training, he hasn't really like reached out to his family and been like, hey, family, allies this kingdom or anything like that. I believe Noctanus is more of an ally to Rosanda than them, but it's because they don't see a disconnect between them.
What would be so wrong with that?
Lucas.
They have literal armies, Gold. And what do we have? A few guards, a giant, and a few innocent townsfolk? No, absolutely not.
He's a half giant.
So you're just saying we should have let him talk to her that way?
No, that is not what I'm saying at all. But at least be more considerate of things.
He looked at my girl wrong. War!
I know you love her, and that you want what's best for her, but we cannot let these emotions get in the way of things. This is about our village, our people, Armin.
I know. Sorry.
You better be sorry.
What do we do now?
Well, our prince was gracious enough to give us 3 days, so that's a start.
I forgot which episode was like 40 minutes. I know this isn't it, but like...
I'll try coming up with a plan tonight. Return to your positions and give the signal that we're in the clear. We don't want Rosanda to be in a frenzy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir!
Lady Ruby?
Damn, she booked it. She's like, I'm gone.
A word. Ruby,
So, okay. Hold on. Ah! Hi, Mast. I forgot to say this in the beginning. Mast is the voice actor of Armin, and I love and appreciate everything that he's done. I'll say that for all my voice actors. I love and appreciate everything that they do. Mast is not English. Or is it English? How do you say it? Is it British or English? I'm gonna say English. Mast is not English. Mast is... I'm gonna mess up on this. I always say it's stupid. Is a different kind of European. I don't know. Mast, I'm saying that because I know what the word is, but I don't want to say it in case Mast doesn't want that information out. But Mast is not English. But I love that he took the time to learn. There's some wait, as made obvious by that accent, we gotta redo that. No, but legit, Mast has done such a good job. Obviously, the English is not perfect, but like, if you're playing an English character, it's not always gonna be perfect. I play an English character in my series. She's not out yet, but it's not gonna be perfect, and that's okay with me. And obviously I'll preface to like actual English people, like, we're not trying to, make fun. It's just they just sound so like elegant, and I'm American, so that's never gonna happen. But oh, how I miss Curse. I know, I miss it too. I'm getting back to work on it. I just want to start figuring out a way to start writing more. I currently write for my phone, but it's not as fun, especially because like if I'm on my phone, like I want to play something like Papa's. And I'm not English too. Yeah. But Mast currently voices only... Oh, no. I almost said only. Mast voices Armin Gold and the Keeper. And he does a fantastic job with the Keeper. And I love just, like, hearing... Let me see. Trust me. Trust, guys. One day I'll start VAing again. I know, Ty, you're gonna voice act. I promise. I just need to write the script. But the one thing I love about like watching Mask like do this, especially with Keeper, is that like he really gets into it. I have the lines for episode 6. I just need to record everything. Which, have I done that? Yeah, can I do that today? No, I think that's for tomorrow. Actually, I might actually record later today. Because I have time. Love the unique VAs. There are so many unique VAs that I have in here, and I love every single one of them. And none of us are all from the same place. But you know what? That's okay. One day, I just hope that we can all, like, meet at VidCon and just, like... My dream is to have a booth at VidCon. That's where I want to go with this. Like, I want to have a booth with VidCon so that I can also meet all you guys and so that I can be with my voice actors and, like, give them the credibility that they deserve because, Jesus Christ, they're freaking amazing. Because okay, not to compare to AFMA, but I'm saying, like, for the AFMA panel and, like, the AFMA booth, like, seeing her with, like, seeing her or, like, her voice actors all together, like, you know, it was nice. And, like, I want that for my team. I also just want to take them to Disneyland. I feel like that would be a really, really fun trip. But yeah, let's continue watching.
I hope you don't think poorly of me with all this happening and such.
No. Oh! That's what I was going to comment on. So... A lot of people were, like, I got a lot of, like, DMs about this, because they were asking, like, who's the Lord here if, like, if Lucas is talking to her like that. And, for the record, he's the head guard, so he kind of has to consult with her about stuff. But he was there before she was. She is there because her father is the one that originally owned Rosanda Valley. And it's not like she just came over and, like, took it over from him. He didn't want to be a lord. No one really wanted to be a lord because that was Ferdinand's job. And they were kind of lost without him. So she took the stand and took that role in honor of her father. What happened to the father? I don't know. But basically so he's guiding her though. He's in his, like, 30s, I think. She's still in her 20s. So he's more of her guide. And he never takes advantage of that. He genuinely wants to help her. And right now she's just kind of lost because she was supposed to learn all this stuff before her dad passed away. So yeah. For real, and there's limited merch. I would love to meet you at VidCon someday. That would be great. I'm so mad I didn't get to go this year. I didn't get to go either. I heard it was like, okay, I heard, like, mixed reviews from it. I heard that it was good, it was bad, it was eh. We're going next year to make it better. Because,
no,
meh.
And I could never think less of you.
I'm glad. I remember the day you first stood up to the king. Do you?
How could I not? It was the day you all made me lord.
Because we saw a true leader that day. Every day I see you, I see that spark in you grow more and more. And I never want you to think that you aren't a good leader, my lady.
But you want me to be more careful.
Yes. I've seen my fair share of leaders that weren't. It was never pretty. And with a ruler like King Solus, I know that if we aren't, it's gonna be a massacre. I know that if we stand against him, he will show no mercy, no matter what. But I promise to try and think of a better way to protect our village. You have my word. Just, please, prepare the idea of surrendering.
Lucas!
I'm just saying, with the lack of security and resources, we don't stand a chance against Azador's army. And yes, we have Warren, but just with him, he can't take them all on his own.
No, of course not. I never want to do that to him.
That's another thing. Warren is very pacifist. Like, he'd never willingly hurt someone, maybe to, like, defend himself, maybe, but he wouldn't want to hurt, like, hit anybody. Him putting hands on people is, like, a big no-no. And it's not even just because of his size, it's just because of, like, the stuff he's gone through. Like, he doesn't want people to feel like that. Which is why she's very much like, I would never want to do that to him, because she knows.
Then it's settled. If I cannot come up with anything in the next 3 days, will you go and surrender? Please, Ruby. I can't lose my home.
Fine. I'll consider it.
Ruby.
These people are all I have. I'd never want anything to happen to them. Make no mistake about that. But as your lord, I am begging you to help me keep this village strong. Our people don't deserve that struggle again. I will help think of a plan, but until then, I need space.
Of course, my lady. I will leave you to rest. Good day.
Being in the online school has definitely changed our daily structure. It's so much more relaxed. And now that Evan is a junior in high school, I have flexibility to go and then come back, check with him. Then he's done at a decent time of day after lunch.
Should I pull this down? Oh, the world is about to end. Oh god. Don't play that.
You don't think we actually have to surrender, do you?
Stalker.
Armin, were you spying on me?
Of course not.
You kind of were.
I just wanted to give you back your necklace.
You're spying.
You left it at the station yesterday and I overheard. I'm sorry.
Better be sorry. I love that he just sounds like English Canadian.
Hey, it's okay. Come here.
Kind of reminds me of. Oh, you're so cute. Kind of reminds me of Anne with an E. Hold on, let me read the. Warren is a gentle giant. Warren deserves better. I love Warren. No, hold on. Okay. Being one of the VAs is so funny. I have learned how to put the voice of the characters to the other VAs, even if I haven't talked to them much. Right? It's fun. I always just smile. Sometimes I just I won't say I'll forget, but it's always so funny when I'm like listening to Warren and I'm like, just like I'm gushing and then I'm like, it's Mark. That's what I always do. Is Mark? Hold on. Where's Mark at? I'm gonna bark at Mark. Where's Mark at? Is he active? If I see he's active, I'm gonna reach out. Where are you, Mark? Wait, where are you, Mark? Mark! Mark, no. Oh, there he is. No, he's not active. I'm still gonna yell at him. Mark! Okay. Anyways. But yeah, like I'll goob and then I'm like, it's Mark.
As frustrating as Lucas can be, I get it. He's always been part of this village. Thinking of it being destroyed, well, that's a nightmare. Hell, if I saw anything happen to Loctanus, I'd be crushed as well.
Took a little nap. Good morning.
I know Lucas is right. I'm just so scared. I remember what it was like living under his rule. No freedoms, so many restrictions, and so much poverty. And yeah, the village is in ruins now, but Armin, our people have never looked any happier.
I know, believe me.
I have a popcorn kernel stuck in my teeth and it's bugging me. Hold on, don't look.
I just don't want to fail them.
Hey, you're a great leader,
I don't know what's happening.
You have so much heart in what you do and who you want to protect.
Master, I'm sorry. I'm gonna come at you for that one. There's so much heart in what you do. The reason why I laugh at that one is because I after we recorded this, I watched Child's Play, and they were saying there was a guy like who was saying like you must strike him through the heart, but he says through the ha, and whenever I hear this, I'm like, you have so much ha.
No lord can compare to you when it comes to your love for Osander. I believe you'll come up with a solution. Not just for our village, but for you as well. You are stronger than you give yourself credit for.
Ayo.
Rest. You look exhausted.
She is exhausted. Hang on, I'm calling my man.
Please leave your message.
You did not answer my phone.
Please.
Wait, is his phone dead? Did he kill his phone? No, it's not. Why? He hates me. Ugh. You know what? Fine. Wait, no, I need that back for you guys. Okay. Wait, that's not it. That's my DMs. Okay, there you go. It's gonna be my time to shine in the VA community. Okay, let's talk about this real quick. So, I made a high school one, and then I had it postponed, which I was mad because I already wrote a couple episodes, and then I had them voice for one of them because I wanted to release it, but I didn't record it physically. MamaBearTori played a mean girl. Why was she so good? Like, Tori, why are you so good at being a mean girl? But also, why are you so good at voice acting? And she draws. Like, what am I supposed to do with all this talent? Let me see. Cursed Behavioral Hug at Disney for real. I would love that. Am I tripping, or is there a crown by my name? Wait, okay, do you see that too? Because I can't see that on here. I don't know what that means. Oh, is it an update? Okay, because I don't think I updated my phone yet. What is the question? Oh, my phone. Alright, let's...
Is everything okay?
Hey, bestie.
Oh, yeah, everything's alright. The prince just spooked her, that's all.
Oh, that prince. I swear, the way he speaks to people, it's just insulting.
Well, he is royalty, Daniel.
Yeah? So are you. And you have way better manners than that.
I was raised differently. My father always made sure I was proper and kind, especially to women. Soulless? He just never was one for kindness.
Yeah.
I should get a desk lamp.
How have you and her been?
Huh?
You and Ruby. I see you guys have gotten closer.
We've been alright. She came over to the station last night.
Oh!
I saw.
Stop it. She came over because of her nightmares again. She didn't
Tori,
want
time for
me
you to be
go
put to
her
work.
place, so she came to ours. After she fell asleep, I slept on the floor.
Aw, boring. But I do respect that. That was really sweet of you.
Thanks.
Yes, Daniel's gay. Also, okay. Relationships are a little bit confusing in this, so let me explain. So, there is a guard academy. You can be royal to get in there. You can be common to be in there. You can be noble. It doesn't matter. Guard Academy is accepting to all. It's just for certain ranks, it's kind of harder to get into. It's stupid. So Daniel is not a prince, but he knows Armin because they're childhood friends. How? I'm not explaining that yet because that is a little bit of lore. Let's just say that he is the son of someone that is kind of important. Daniel, I mean. But they were childhood friends, and Daniel would frequently visit Loctanus, so that's how they kind of know each other very well, and then they went into the Guard Academy together. What? Oh, okay. What else? Sean is, Armin's personal guard from Loctanus. He was put into the Guard Academy the same year that Armin joined. Sean was there for a bit longer, though. Because, you know, you have to be in the Guard Academy to be a guard. So, but Armin, with his combat expertise, he began to climb the ranking higher. I believe there's 5 rankings. How I wrote it, there's 5 rankings, and once you pass 5, you're a knight. So I believe. I might be wrong. I think they said Armin's ranking. Sean is a level 5, so he hasn't made it to knight yet, but he is a guard. And I'm probably gonna write this like as like a little backstory thing too. Or backstory as like a little flashback. But Sean, Armin, and Daniel, they're all close together because they're friends. For reasons like, you know, being friends since childhood and like, you know, close companionship. Anthony is from Loctanus. He's friends with everyone. So they met him at the Guard Academy. They didn't meet him beforehand. They didn't know each other beforehand. They met him at the Guard Academy. So when there was a request for more guards at Rosanda because of their condition, I believe it was Armin who went up first. Sean had to go with Armin because, you know, personal guard. What happened? I'm reading. Wait, what? Oh, okay. But, yeah, so Armin went. Sean had to go because of Armin. Daniel went because of... It's not a spoiler. This is actually said in the series. Daniel has a crush on Armin. So, you know, he's like, you know what? If I'm gonna be a guard anywhere, I'd rather be with you. Like a little, like, cute little guy. And Anthony was like, yeah! Party! Let's go, guys! So they all went. But that's how they all know each other. And then they all met Lucas, who is the head guard here. So Lucas was the one that requested for them. So, yeah. That's a little bit of their history together. No!
Celebrate OB launch. Log in daily.
I don't want to.
I just worry for her. With the stress of being taken over by Asudor and her lack of sleep, she's been exhausted to the brim. And yet she still insists on helping out this village.
Well, she's our lord, and she will continue to see herself as that before herself.
What do you mean?
Think of Rosanda Valley as a baby.
Oh my god, Tori, that is so cute. Shut up.
Wait, what?
Calm down, lover boy. It's just a metaphor.
Oh.
How do you do that? How do because I do that, but I don't know how to do it.
Ruby is the mother. Ruby adopted the baby, which changed her life
Like, do you want to be in the corner?
Because motherhood does that. When you're a mom, your entire life is now focused on that child and watching it grow.
Ah.
Okay.
She's going to be tired. She's going to be stressed, and all we can do, as her people and her guards, is help support and help it grow too.
Wow, Daniel. I never pegged you for a man of wisdom.
What can I say? I am a prodigy.
Okay, that was actually really hard to do. I remember that. So, also, I noticed that the sounds... Okay, the volume is so different on a TV for some reason. It's like quieter and louder and quieter and louder. It drives me crazy. I'm gonna figure out how to not do that. Yeah, so, okay. As you guys heard, there was like a little like blast, and it's supposed to be the blast of ice. I had to figure out how to make a sound for that, because all the other ones sounded kind of stupid, so I had to make my own. Which was like, it comprised of like other like little audios that like I found and like just snipped them together, but geez, that was hard. But yeah, you could hear Emmy in the background going, "Hey, what are you? Whoa!" And that always kills me. That line, okay, there are several lines in this series that I will quote to this day, and it's because they make me laugh. Like, one of my favorite ones is a hot one too, and I'm not even gonna say where it's from. If you guys know where it's from, then you know, but if not, you'll hear it.
Anthony!
I changed it to Anthony because it was stupid to say Anthony.
What happened?
What on earth?
Guys?
Legs. Okay. Just so everybody gets kind of a little visual, Michelle, the lady that was laying in the snow, she is 6'2". Actually, it's 6'2" or 6 foot. I don't remember. She's one of the 6s, but hold on. Trying to get someone here. Hold on. I'm grabbing. No, come here. Also, hey, new profile picture. Thanks, MamaBearTori. I'm trying to skip it. Skip it. Next episode. To the episode that really matters. Get out! No! But yeah, what Michelle was wearing is it's supposed to be.
Since you're already playing games anyway, why not earn some free rewards while you're at it? All you need to do is download Buff.
Okay, what Michelle was wearing is supposed to be like torn up like garments, just tightly wrapped around her more, and she's laying on snow. So, there you go. Okay, that music was supposed to represent Lauren at first. I don't know if it's copyright though, because I got it from a thing that said it wasn't, but unless it's Epidemic Sound, don't trust those. But the song, it goes, okay, the song itself, let me rewind it. It goes do 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 Do, 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 do. Those do's, I kept on hearing Warren Green, Warren Green, because the sound of it makes you think of a giant. So I thought it was perfect for his scene. My little blacksmith. Yeah, but Warren, notice Warren doesn't have any doors. Because he keeps on hitting his head on them. Hey! Welcome! Okay, so this little bundle of joy is voiced by none other than my good friend Mark, who is in chat right now. I'm probably gonna be right about this or wrong. I don't remember. So I had a casting call for this, and I was so nervous because Warren is very specific. I wanted him to sound like a little bit southern, cause okay, how I have it is like some people's dialects are different, and their accents are different in the different zones. In Rosanda and a little bit of Azador, it's more of like southern dialect. But it's it's southern dialect and then, American and then English. Loctanis is mostly English and American dialect. And or I don't want to say English. It's more European, and a little bit of American in there, maybe. Alandia it's comprised of all of them. It doesn't really matter. As well as Hedera. Hedera is, it's kind of a combination of both because there's so many species in there. But I think Azador and Loctanis, because they're like very like composed kingdoms, they have like different kinds. But you'll hear more of the other in one. So I wanted Warren to be southern because most people in Rosanda are. And he's raised by okay. Okay. This isn't lore that it hasn't come out yet. It's literally said in this episode. Gertrude found Warren and Heather together when Heather was a baby. So Warren had to be like 6 years old. And I'm not gonna, but she could only adopt one. I'm not gonna explain why yet, because that is kind of a thing. She could only adopt one of them, and that was Heather. So she gave the other, Warren, to her friend Frank Green. And Frank was the one that adopted him. But because Frank is a merchant, and a priest, he couldn't stay home a lot. So he asked Gertrude, like, could you help take care of him? Like, I know that you can't adopt him, but, like, can you help take care of him? And she was like, absolutely. Like, I just couldn't adopt him, but I will gladly take care of him. So he developed his accent mostly because of Gertrude. And a little bit from Frank, but mostly from Gertrude. So that's why they sound like this. But when Mark auditioned, I think Mark was the only one that auditioned for Warren that I fell in love with. And I was just like, oh my god, me need you right now, get in here. So that's where it all started. And then it killed me even more that Mark is not a black man. Mark is very much white. And I didn't care. I don't care, really. If you're good at your job, I will take that gladly. If you, abuse the powers of that job, then obviously I have a problem with that. But Mark never did that. Mark never does that. And I love how Mark is with this character, how he zones in. Whenever we do recording sessions together, he takes that shit seriously. And it's Mark. So I love working with Mark just because you can see that dedication for this character. Also, Mark has helped me out with a lot of other things, like body acting, but also sound engineering. Like, there are some sounds in here that I was allowed to use. Mark has even sent me a audio clip, like a whole audio clip of thunder sounds from him, like, that I could use. And I was just like, thanks, Mark. So, yeah, wanted to put that out there. Baby boy. I wasn't reading.
Oh, Amaris.
Oh. Hey, Warren.
Warren is a pitbull.
Good morning.
Good morning. By any chance, did you get anything in the mail today?
No, sorry, bud. Hey, he's okay. You know it takes time for stuff like this. Especially if it's a letter from Azador.
What you looking at there,
Yeah,
Amaris?
I know. Thanks.
What you looking at there, Amaris?
A blank page is an invitation to my imagination. With new Papermate bright and metallic gel pens.
No gel pens!
Come on. Get up there. Whoa!
So, I remember recording that scene. I loved it very much. But I remember I loved this scene so much, I made it the kind of like promo of this series. And that was the scene that got everyone's attention, where they're like, hello? But there's a reason why I cut it off. And it was so freaking fun. Okay, to those, I don't know if anybody who hasn't watched the series is watching it. If you're not, then, you know, you came here for spoilers for what's already here. So, shame. But when I posted this, I remember Abe saw it, and he was just like, oh my god, that was so cute. And I was just like, yeah, it was so cute, wasn't it? And he was just like, why do you say it like that? I'm like, oh, nothing. The reason why I was laughing is because if you guys know the rest of the scene, it was very cute, but it just goes downhill so fast. Like, it's not like, you know, like the typical, like, oh my god, you saved me, thank you so much, give me, like, it's not like that. It's very, very different, and I wanted to catch everyone off guard. Which I did. Her hair is so pretty.
Where do you want these, miss?
Huh? Oh, just right there.
Right there, right there.
There you go.
I like that Mark's just casually a giant in real life, too.
Wow, what would I do without you, Warren?
Wow!
It was no trouble, miss. Yeah, wait! I was wondering, Omar's told me that once the tavern's built back, he's gonna be holding a party. And since you're close by, I was wondering...
She's literally hop a skip away.
Let me just stop you right there.
Huh?
Look, I've already got my eye on someone, and frankly, he isn't you. And even if I didn't, I'm sorry, but as cute as you are, you just aren't really my type.
Oh.
No, the funniest crap was my friends watching this and they were going, the worst she could say is no, right? The worst she could say is no. And I was just like, yeah, I kind of like butchered him. Which is funny because he's a blacksmith.
Yeah. But I hope you find someone, big boy.
That may or may not have been my hint to everybody to put the big boy audio over him. I'm just saying. Mark, are you exactly 6 feet or are you 6 feet something? Because I think my brother might be taller than you. By like 2 inches. I love how the water looks. Warren's tuna sandwich. Okay, wait. Before we continue, I just read I read Ty's comment. This single scene made me hate her character. So what's really funny was that when we first started doing this, when we read that scene, because we did a read through. When we read that scene, it was so funny to us because ever since then, we all hated her. Like even me and I wrote her. Like we were all just like the whore. Like we kept like being rude to her. So there's a TikTok of me somewhere where it's like all the fans hating, and then there's me like, and I wrote her that way. Am I gonna give her redemption? I don't know. We don't know. But she's not doing so good so far.
Mind if I join you?
Okay, wait, hold on. I need to address this. So, wait, Warren's tuna sandwich deserves its own we should! Wait, okay, hear me out. What if we had, like, Warren eating a tuna sandwich, like, as, like, a shirt, or, like, on a mug, or something? That would be cute. I want to make more merch for Cursed, but I have to make Cursed more, so I wanted to make more stuff for it. I might reach out to MamaBearTori about that, too. Because she kind of did something really cute with, like, some characters, and I was like, hear me out. So, Tori, keep your ears open. I made and was eating a tuna sandwich in this scene. Were you actually? Oh, wait, yeah, you were! The sandwich. Warren eating a sandwich with his eyes all sparkly. His sparkly eyes are the cutest thing. I can't get rid of those. Okay, so y'all did notice the quality of her mic was not good in this one. So the voice actor of Heather, my friend Sarah, she had a mic, but it was just like, it wasn't working the way it was. I don't know what kind of mic it was though, so I can't say much. But I totally forgot, so I kind of relied on like her recording at home by herself, because usually I will so whenever it comes to like people that need my help with like lines, I will literally like, I'll sit with them and we'll do the lines. If it doesn't sound right, then like we talk over it. I do the same with Mark. It's just that he's not in person. But if they're in person, then that's what we usually do. I didn't do that for this episode, so this is what happened. So yeah, the quality of the mic is not the best. But she did deliver the lines beautifully. his 2 sandwiches. You found the TikTok?
I love the ocean. It's so beautiful and calming. While
I dare
also
you to
just
put it
full of
in
life, you know?
in the cursed chat. Wait, let me see what chats we have though. Oh, did you put it in TikTok? Oh my god, wait, hold on. I need to watch this real quick. I'm looking at this. No, I don't want to watch Bistro Huddy right now. I'll watch it later.
Slut, what did you just say? Nothing. Whore.
Yeah, a little bit. That's so funny.
Sorta.
I see. Can I have lunch with you then? I'm on my break.
Sure.
Great.
Okay, what we're seeing on this plate are 2 apples, fish sticks, and a loaded potato. And it's supposed to be a loaded potato with tomato. Canonically, so at first I was gonna say that she's a vegetarian. Cause Heather, is very good with animals. But she eats fish, so she's a pescatarian. For anybody that was wondering. And I learned about what that was because my great aunt is a pescatarian. So that was a really interesting fact to know.
My mama always says, a meal is always better when shared with another.
Did he eat his other sandwich? I just realized he doesn't have 2 sandwiches anymore.
Want to share with me?
Sure.
Canonically, he's supposed to share some of his sandwich with her, cause it was tuna. Bistro mentioned Ayo. Yeah, I love Bistro Huddy.
Knock, knock.
No!
Hi there.
No!
I'd love to show you what a K-12 powered school...
I don't want to know. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, does it show her eating the sandwich? Oh no, it doesn't. So they're supposed to share the sandwich. Warren plush with a sparkle in his eye and little munching face. Small tuna sandwich he can hold that is missing a bite and oh! I want to make plushes.
You know, she was wrong to talk to you like that. Viola, I heard what she said to you earlier, and she was wrong. I know she's not
That's something that I forgot to point out earlier. So, Lucas called her Leah. He called Viola Leah. It's because of how her name is spelled. Her name is spelled Veolia. So, it's either V or Leah that she'll go by for short. Just in case. I wanted to put that in there.
Best friend and all. But honestly,
Did I cook or did I
tough
cook?
love can just be way
You
too
could.
rough. Don't take her words to heart. I'm sure she'll come around and see the real you.
What? The big, giant, stupid me?
No!
Warren.
No, I'm serious. Every time I go around people, I'm scary to them. I'm nothing but the big old mean giant that all those stories paint me out to be. When really, I just want to be ordinary.
You're ordinary in my heart.
I'm never going to be normal. Not to her, not to you, not to anybody. I'm just a big, stupid giant.
No, you're not, Warren. No, you're not. You're so important. No. No. My dog stepped on a bee?
Well, I don't think you're any of those things.
I'm sorry. Oh my god. She doesn't deserve the real you, Warren. She hurt my baby.
I don't think you're scary. My mom doesn't think you are. Neither does Cameron, Omaris, or even Oliver. I think you're as kind as you are big. Maybe even more so. And you're always a big help. And I'm not just saying that for the pun.
Her little bow in her hair. Oh yeah, for those who are kind of confused by her hairstyle, it's a high pony. She just has a lot of hair.
A big, loving teddy bear that just wants a hug. You're a giant, yes. But honestly, who cares? That just makes you even more special than you already are.
I love you, Heather.
And I know Franklin says the same thing about you.
Gorge. Frick you, I don't like you. Get out of here. Walk away. That's right.
Say, why don't you stay here for the day? I have to finish up my work in the farm, but I'm sure Mama would like the company. And I'll even make your favorite for dinner.
I still want to know what his
Are
favorite
you sure?
for dinner is. Oh! It's salmon. I remember his favorite food is salmon.
Absolutely. It's the least I could do. Besides, I know Mama's wanted to see you.
This is my favorite scene of this entire thing.
Mama! There's someone here to see you.
Why, Warren Green, look at how much you've grown.
You can hear the difference in youth in her voice, which makes me, in her voice, and my voice, when I figured out her age, so. And also, it's Gertrude! Mama Gertrude!
Hello, my lady.
Oh, Lady Schmady. Just call me Ma, honey. You're practically family.
We're Miss Clifford.
Yes, ma'am.
Aw.
Why are you just standing out there? Come on in. Don't be shy. Oh, right.
Well, this was a fault in my editing. Heather was supposed to say mama, and I totally forgot. I don't know how to add stuff into this or like fix sound things, but because I didn't want to like delete it and then like put it back. So, that little Mary, did you know?
I guess that means it's a good day out on the field. When did you say so, Warren?
Oh. Are you sure? I could just sit out on the porch.
Ah, nonsense. I'm not just gonna let you sit out here like some dog. Besides, it's a nice day. Nothing like a sunny day to go out and stretch your legs.
By the way, most of Gertrude's like little like quotes are my nana's.
You coming?
Yes, ma'am.
So what's this I'm hearing about girl troubles?
Okay, before we watch the rest of this scene, I do want to I do want to say this scene, like this little scene where it's like this one and then it's like sunset, it took about an hour to record, and then I realized that I needed to do a time change, and all the body actors slowly looked at me, and they turned me to survival and killed me. But that was the only time I was like, I'm sorry. Like, so that was my bad, but it's just really funny watching this scene and knowing the amount of trauma.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, boy. There's nothing to apologize for.
Nana quote. Get back here.
I heard about what that nasty girl said to you. And let me just say, a she-devil like that is not worth it.
I like the term she-devil.
Yes, ma'am.
I swear, I can't stand that girl sometimes. She's always so snappy and impolite. I honestly can't see why my baby girl is friends with her. Then again, I always raise her to see the best in people.
And that's a great quality she has, ma'am.
Each year, thousands of adults lose their shred. These symptoms tell a dark.
Also, here's a little cute thing that, like, I kind of told people. But since you guys are watching the stream, you guys can know this. Whenever he calls her ma'am, that's basically his way of saying mom. He just couldn't really call her mom back then because of reasons. But that's his little way of saying mom is ma'am.
It still amazes me with how much y'all have grown. Since that day I found you, you both always seem to amaze me.
I'm looking.
How's Frank doing? You doing alright?
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
think he's okay. He still hasn't sent me a letter
Wait,
yet.
this is so cute. Hold on. Let me see if I can add these to the stream because these are so freaking cute. Hold on. So Tori, being the little doodle she is, she made these little things to make it look like we're all watching, or that we're watching. She made one for her, but she made one for me, and it's so cute. Hold on. Let me grab this one. I like that you also added the fact that my hair is shorter. I love it. I love it so much. Hold on. We're putting these in here. Okay. Here. And oh my God, this is so cute. Wait, this is so cute. Oh my God, hold on. Putting MamaBearTori there too, because she made these. Thank you, Tori. You know what? I'm gonna make you smaller though, because you're usually smaller. Let me put this one on top. There you go. There you go.
I've been
Thank you
thinking
so
about
much,
going out there to check on him.
This is so cute.
Oh, now, darling. As much as I'd encourage you to do what you think is best, I know I gotta disagree with you on that one.
What? Why?
You
little
know why.
what? It kills me.
You know your daddy wouldn't want you anywhere near that kingdom. They're too strict and mean and...
But why does he insist on staying there if it's so terrible?
Honey, you know exactly why. That sanctuary is the closest thing he has to helping those people out there. Especially in that dreadful kingdom.
I got you. I make you small.
He will come home to us.
If you don't make a warm plush, please.
I can assure you.
And if not for you, then definitely
please what
my
Ty said. I'm
mama.
gonna do it myself. I would be okay
May.
with that.
What, Mama? I'm just saying. Everyone can see it.
It's true, Miss Florin.
Our little character just watching this.
Cameron Oakins, I know you ain't talking. Or should I mention that little love fest that you and my daughter have that's so obvious? That's what I thought.
His little laugh kills me. Yeah, I'll put this right here.
I don't understand. You're telling me you found...
Also, Heather and Cameron are boyfriend and girlfriend. They are just... They're kind of like... They're public about it, but they're not public about it, but they are official. It's just that they're very shy about it being, like, super public. Not because they're both embarrassed. It's literally just because they're so shy. And I love it. Yeah, but they're both together and it's so cute.
Found this girl unconscious and outside the gates in blankets of snow in the middle of summer?
I know it sounds crazy, but you have to believe us.
Summer!
Look at Anthony.
I've never seen anything like this. This ice should be melting in this heat. What exactly happened?
I already told you, some weird thing in a cloak dropped off this lady, and with some form of magics or something, it blasted me and froze my legs together. I could have died.
Oh, calm down. It's just ice.
You try telling me that when your legs are frozen together.
Both of you, stop it. Now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Still, I haven't seen anything like this. Have you, sir?
Hey, look! It's melting! Ow.
Well, that's settled then.
Settled my ass. What's happening
He
here?
said ass.
Armin, please calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? Do you even hear yourself right now? We have Acidor Knights at every corner.
I'm making fun of Mask about this. Mask couldn't say Azador for the life of it. Azudor. Or Azadorian. But he would say Asudor, like an ass, which would kill me. So I make fun of him about that. It's that one. He said Hedera was Hedera. And we always like goofed about it to him. But when he was Keeper, he made sure to say it right. So he was like, an Azudorian. And that's why we always laugh. We were like, an Azudorian.
Hedera's curse starting to spread.
Oh, you guys hear it?
Acidor Knights at every corner. Hedera's curse starting to spread. And now we have ice-wielding creatures.
I'm sorry, Mask.
Dropping off some strange woman. How on earth am I supposed to remain calm?
Armin, shush.
Oh. What I'm curious about is that since Warren was found by Miss Gertrude and she practically took him in, why was there not a door? So, when he was little, he was actually not a giant. He was like the size of a child. But he started getting growth spurts because he's half giant. So he's half human, half giant. So he started having random growth spurts, which is what Heather talks about, I think, in the next episode. Either the next episode or I think the other one. I don't remember, but she basically like talks his ear off about like his growth spurt. Oh my god, wait, no, that was in an episode I deleted. Anyway, so he did have a lot of growth spurts. Which is why he has so many extra clothes that are too small on him, but big on everybody else. But yeah, that's why he grew so much that he ended up having to like crawl through doors. But Gertrude and Heather's house is so small that it's kind of hard for him to, because he kind of has to like squat in there. So she was just like, I'm not gonna make you squat in here. Like, just let's go out and eat. But they're gonna get an upgrade. They're gonna get an upgraded house. Let me see. Oh, Ty explained it. I didn't even read that. I like that Ty's just saying everything. Yeah, it's because of resources. So that's why they didn't build up the house more for Warren. But the blacksmith house was already built like that. It didn't really have any doors, and you kind of need a ladder to get to the bedroom. But he just pulls himself up there. But yeah, that's also why he became a blacksmith, is because like that was his home. And he just found a beautiful art in it, so he just took over. But yeah. Were the growth spurts painful on him? No. It was just like he would wake up and he was just like, well, I'm definitely taller. And then his dad would be like, you're definitely taller. New outfit? He'd be like, yes. And then it was like that for like, I think he had like 3 growth spurts within a year. But yeah, now he's 8 feet tall. So yeah. Her pretty eyes.
Why, hello there, sunshine.
Wow. She's really pretty.
Indeed. Excuse me, miss. If you have a moment, I would like to...
Miss, wait!
There's a part where like the running sounds overlap each other and it drives me crazy. It's not that part. That part sounds fine. But later it sounds like boop 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 boop.
Warren, look out!
Huh? Oh.
Aww. This part was so freaking cute. Ah, right there. That's where it is. I freaking hate that sound. I hate that sound more.
Hi. Can I buy you a drink?
No.
Huh?
I'm not thirsty.
Sorry, Warren, but thanks for the help.
What's going on here?
Nothing to worry about, Lady Floyd. Just...
Let me go! Please! I can't go back! I can't go back! I just can't!
Whoa. Hang on a second. We're not here to hurt you. We just...
They're coming! They're coming to get me! Please! I can't!
Just stay still. Hang on. Heather, your poppy dust, please.
Huh? Oh, here.
No! No! Please! No. Please. Yeah.
Aw, Pookie. Get him!
Ow!
What in the hell were you thinking? Drugging a poor girl like that? She looked traumatized.
In his defense, my lady, she did attack a god.
Still, treat a lady with respect, not like a wild animal.
My apologies.
Is everyone alright? I came as soon as I heard screaming and... Armin? What happened to you?
Don't ask.
Who's this?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Sean, if you could be so kind.
Oh, hell no. We'll tend to her.
My lady,
I will take care of her. Obviously, she don't take kindly to guards. Look at Armin right there. You boys can interrogate her later, but for now, she needs rest. And some clothes. Warren, baby, come help me carry her to your daddy's house. Heather, go gather some blankets and some spare clothing. You boys sit here and think about how to properly handle a lady. I need to go make some soup.
Sorry, that's the funniest freaking line to me.
What did you guys do?
Lucas threw poppy dust in that girl's face.
Shut up.
To sedate her. Hey, you're in just as much trouble as I am, Collins. For what? All I did was try to calm her down by holding her.
Oh, like that's a valid argument.
I can still hear you.
Dang! The wrath of Gertrude. Well, while you boys are in timeout, I'm gonna go help Heather and find some extra clothes.
No, you know what the funniest comparison to them was? Is that, and Abe pointed this out to me. He was just like, you know what's really funny? Is that the way that they talk to each other, like, all together, it reminds me of, the Deimos in Minor Demons. And I was like... So now whenever I see that, I'm like, oh my god. Season 2's coming soon, let's go.
Maybe by the time I'm done, she'll have you guys take a nap.
Daniel coming up from behind him. Armin is so funny. Those freaking towers, I swear to God. I fixed them, but Jesus. Okay, you guys can tell this one kind of killed my computer a bit, but damn. Okay. Real quick, because I had to look so close at that. So this scene was freaking hilarious. Sorry, I'm reading. Chicken noodle soup for the lady with no clothes. Yeah. So this scene is really funny to record because the doorway. So the door is supposed to be black, but I think we try to make it look like it was just like kind of like a dark hallway. I forgot what we were trying to do with this. But it's literally just black concrete. Like that whole door, it's black concrete. So we're trying to make it look like he's just walking back into like a dark space or whatever it was. But if we didn't do it if Jason didn't walk away in time, the guard would basically like hit the wall. So it was just really funny. Like I was looking, I'm like, is he gonna hit the wall? Is he gonna hit the wall? Okay, he didn't.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the golden boy. Tell me, my son. What news have you brought to me?
Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Dad. Sorry, Daddy. There's a reason why I'm not skipping right now. Damn. Anyways. Alright. Play the next episode. Play it. Okay. I am going to go on a potty break because I have to go potty. Everybody else, get snacks, get water because we're halfway there. Oh wait, no. I need to go back and look at the 2.5 episode because that's before this. So alright, let me use the restroom and I'll be back. I'm muting the mic though because the bathroom's right there. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Ugh. Hello, friends. Sorry, we went to use the restroom, and then there was no toilet paper, so we had to go on a freaking journey to find toilet paper. But we found some! I have to, like, put toilet paper in a hiding spot, because my cousin likes to use it as, like, towels. And we're like, that's not how it works. Alright, blanket. 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 On my foot. We're not showing any dogs on this stream. Only cats. Actually, no cats. Cats are bad. But not all cats. I love kitties. Alright, what did I miss? Oh, shoot. There you go. Hello, welcome back, Towel. Yeah, she, like, uses them to, like, dry, like, her hands and her face, and I'm like, stop doing that. Alright, episode... Oh! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Go back. Go back. Video. What? Okay. Hang on. It's right here.
You gonna come on out?
I probably should have put this in the... I'm gonna put this in the playlist. Because this is kind of like... It's just a little cute scene. I'm just moving it in there. Also, wheelbarrow. Save to playlist. There you go. Yeah, hang on. Alright, we're good. Ugh. My Gertrude. You can tell that the quality kind of went up a little bit. Did I put it in the correct one? I don't think I did.
You know, as comforting as underneath a bed could be, I'm pretty sure that tummy of yours won't find anything in there. And I just so happen to have some food here.
Michelle hiding under her bed is the cutest freaking thing.
You gonna come on out? Oh, you poor dear. Come on, sit. Don't be scared.
She's so cute.
I brought you some soup. It's just some cheese, broccoli, and potato. I know it ain't much, but it should help fill that grumpy little belly of yours in no time. Thank you. She speaks. And what a lovely voice you have. My name is Gertrude. Gertrude Florin. You are? I don't know.
I just put the stream in there.
You still are a bit shaken up, so I don't blame you. I do apologize about first impressions. Especially on my daughter's end. She shouldn't have provided that idiot with that damn poppy dust. It's alright.
I'm trying to move it.
Ma, you sure are polite. And surprisingly tall. Oh, pardon my manners. I believe bluntness is a new trait of mine. I blame Father Time for that. Well, if that'll be all, I should get going. Those nights. I beg your pardon? Those nights. They aren't going to hurt me, are they? Nights? Those fools? Nah, they're just guards. Whoever hurts you is never gonna hurt you again.
Gertrude really said those guys are too stupid to be nice. You freaking love her.
I'm gonna let you rest. If you need anything, I'm just 2 houses down, you hear?
Chat, I'm trying to draw a Warren plush, but I'm so confused. What are you confused about?
Alright. Rest well.
I can help. Gamma Gertrude. The way I like to think of Gertrude is like, if you guys have seen In the Heights, she's the Abuela Claudia of Rosanna Valley. Yeah, see, that wasn't really a look. No! I don't want to watch movies in depth right now. Let's put no. Give me it. No, we're not looking at all my playlists. Including the playlist that I used to sleep. There you go. Alright. Gertrude would square up an entire guard squad if she had. She would! Queen Sylvia. Hey, y'all see that? Y'all see this throne room? I built that. That was me. That chandelier, that's my baby. It took way too damn long, but I did it. I want to learn to make, like, more detailed things. It's just, I had to go with what I was given. And I wasn't really good at interior design.
Well?
Damn. Hello.
Father, I've spoken of Lady Ruby, and she...
Yes, I know. The rebel girl with the raven hair. I assume she came to her senses and surrendered to you.
Actually, that's not that simple.
Well,
Damn.
Father.
Yes?
Damn.
She didn't exactly surrender to me.
What?
Okay. I just want to say I separate the character from the voice actor. And Queen knows this. Listen. I should not be that attracted to a man that's this messed up. But me and, like, villains is just something. I don't know.
I mean, there wasn't any surrendering because she didn't get to answer me. Your pathetic guard answered for her. And what he had said was not the answer you had wished for. So, since she didn't have an answer for me yet, I gave her an ultimatum of 3 days. And with that in mind, it won't be late until...
Let me get this straight, boy. You told this girl, a nobody, who's not only taken a village from me, that has also defiled me as a king before many of my subjects, that she has options!
Okay, Daddy. I mean, Daddy.
I have a kingdom
sorry, Daddy.
full of many subjects, many villages, and according to my sources, Azador, because of me, is one of the biggest kingdoms in all of Teia.
Stinky
One
but attractive.
of the biggest. Now, Rosanda Valley, though it is filled with a bunch of delinquents and nobodies, used to be a small village with nothing to offer. That's why I taxed them so much, to get rid of that disgusting village and renew it into something more. Then, they built their port. Traders started coming in, and their property values increased.
Father,
I asked one simple thing of you. Go to Rosanda, get it back, no questions asked. And what did you do? Nothing! You let that good-for-nothing harlot walk all over you, and you gave her time, when I said no questions asked!
He big angry.
How could you have possibly messed that up, you absolute imbecile? My boy, you cannot just let these people walk all over you like this. What kind of king do you think I'd be if I gave in to people's demands?
My ears getting all buzzy. He make my ears buzzy.
Luckily for you, I have already come up with a plan to resolve all of this, as well as keep my reputation.
Hey, yo. I'm intrigued.
Father?
I will give them the 3 days, as a symbol of my sympathy.
I'm fixing that.
As for you, I want 30 laps around the castle. And after that, I want you to do me a favor.
What is it?
Well, since you're obviously a man now.
Father, please.
I want you to take this.
Yo, okay, I want to talk about this. So, me and Abe, we watched this musical called Journey to Bethlehem. You guys have probably heard of it. It's that with that one song that's like, something about this girl makes me believe her. So, we love that musical, but we didn't like the actual, like, visuals and script of it, but the music itself was freaking amazing. There is a song that is literally Jason, and if anybody does like an animatic or like a edit of this with him, it would make so much sense. Obviously I need to make more clips of him because, you know, duh, but there is literally a song that is literally Jason. It is called In My Blood, and I was just like, damn, this is legit him, and I love it. And then that also made me think about the king, and there's a song that's called Good to Be King, and that's literally King Solus. And by the way, I just want to say, Journey to Bethlehem came out after Cursed, so I don't want to hear anybody be like, oh my god, you took it from that song. No. But it was literally like, it was such a big coincidence, and I was just like, that's crazy. But now I listen to these songs and I think of my characters, and I was just like, oh my god, like, this is perfect.
Wait, what?
Wait, I wasn't
Did
ready.
I stutter, boy?
No.
So this isn't very fatherly.
Of course not.
His dad is low-key giving Derek. Oh.
What is this?
Are my business affairs any of your business?
That's a lot of business.
No, Father. It's just... Father? Why does this have the mark of the Keeper?
Well, the Keeper has been quite a help to me lately, keeping those Emeraldan folk in check and all. I figured I could use his assistance again.
But Father, you said...
It's about time you learn. Kings take action.
Hey, yo.
And with the help of the Keeper, actions will be for you. So give this letter to him, and take 2 guards with you. No questions asked. Understood? Am I understood?
Yes, sir. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, I'm just kidding.
Yes, Father.
That's a good boy. Now go.
Anyways,
You've given me a headache.
you're giving me a headache, but in a good way. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. No. No, don't hang. Alright, sorry guys. My aunt's boyfriend is bringing slushies. And I wanted blue raspberry. Oof.
With a weapon like the Keeper, those people won't stand a chance against me.
This view right there was
They
so
will
hot.
think twice before questioning me again.
I'm not even saying that because I'm attracted to the character. It's just like the little, like, the side view, but the little, like, look to the side was everything. And I wanted that. I wanted that little impact, especially with, like, the music in the background being like, nah, nah. It was like...
They will think twice before questioning me again.
Ooh.
I'll make sure of that.
No, I will not breathe. I cannot. Earth to movie can't be fixed. I don't want him to be fixed. If he murders for me, that's okay. just kidding. Oh my god. Oh, Final Fantasy, my love.
Jason, Michael, where are you two?
Got you.
So there's a huge reason of why her face is being shown, and I'm not gonna say what it is. But when you guys get it, you guys are gonna be like,
Your Highness.
Hmm? Oh, Captain Reed.
What is our next course of action, sire?
Send me 2 guards and a horse. I need to make an unexpected visit today.
Of course. Where to, Your Highness?
Hedera.
his little outie on his face makes me sad. Oh, I'm paying attention. Sorry, I had to pause it because I didn't want to laugh over this. Oh my god. Oh my god, one of the voice actors who's watching this messaged me something that had to do with the lore. I can't even say it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. That had a lot to do with the lore. I'm so sorry. That was just really freaking funny. Oh my god. Our Cosmo and Wanda.
Good morning. I see you've gotten more comfortable now that you're not surrounded by those morons. Sorry about that, by the way. It must have been an awful way to wake up. I'm Rubia. Ruby Ortiz. But you can call me Ruby. What's your name? Not much words, are you? Oh, I brought you these. It's a shirt from my friend Warren, but he's so big, it's practically a dress. We can try to find a tailor to help spruce it up a bit for you.
Thank you. You are all very kind. I'm very sorry for the distress I may have caused for you and your people.
It's alright. I promise. When it comes to our village, we are anything but inhospitable. Well, if that's all, I can take my leave.
Wait. Your face. It's so familiar.
Huh?
Where am I?
You're in Rosanda Valley, my village.
Rosanda Valley.
But don't worry, we're not gonna hurt you. We just want to make sure you're not injured and...
I really made it.
Did you say something?
This village. This is the village that was freed from King Solus. Right?
Well, yes, but...
Please don't make me leave.
Huh?
promise I'm no threat. But to the king, I'm as good as...
Dead.
My sweet baby girl.
Please. I can't go back to Asdor.
Oh, wait, I wasn't reading. Shoot. Are the queen's eyes cursed? That's why they're covered? Like, covered? Oh, okay, so in the actual picture, I can't draw faces. I drew the queen's, portrait. I just can't draw faces. But it kind of worked out because for the lore, we don't want to see her face. But there's a reason of why. But I don't know. Are the queen's eyes cursed? I don't know. Hold on.
Baby?
Hi.
Hi, baby.
I'm on stream.
You on stream?
Yeah.
Hi, stream.
Hey, I called you earlier because I wanted to tell you something.
What's up?
Panqueques is how you say pancakes in Spanish. You want to know how I know that?
And technically, vosotros is also right, but no one uses it.
Meh. You want to know how I know? You want to know how I know? No. You want to know why? Okay, hold on. First of all, stream. I just want to say, I've been saying pancakes like panqueques this entire time. And Abe, what did you tell me?
That's not how they say it in Mexico.
But, okay, how do they say it?
They literally say it with an accent. Both cakes.
So I talked to Ned. And I didn't even tell her this. I just said, Ned, how do you say pancakes in Spanish? And she said, panqueques. And I was just like, I knew it. And she's like, wait, how do you say it? And I explained how you said it. And then she's like, then that must be the household thing. Because that's not how you say it. And I was just like, thank you. So it's true. Panqueques is pancakes. I love you.
I love you too.
Also, MamaBearTori said hi.
I'm MamaBearTori.
We're watching episode 3 right now, but MamaBearTori drew us when we're watching it.
Aww.
And it's so freaking cute. And yes. Special with the wibbly. With the wibbly. Gimme. Yes. Yeah, oh, thanks. Yes.
What?
Oh, wow. Ow! No.
My bad. Use your arms. Use them arms.
I'm trying.
You're almost there.
Thanks, guys. I got a Slurpee.
You got Slurpee?
It's actually really big. I mean, it's average. It's totally average.
Hey, not for your viewers.
Ugh. I needed this. Hold on. I'm gonna send you the little me that MamaBearTori made me. I'm fangirling over you, Tori. Tell me this isn't the cutest thing ever.
Give me 2 seconds.
1, 2. That was 2 seconds.
That is actually adorable.
Right? Isn't it cute?
Yes.
Tori also drew herself, and I put her in next to me, but like, you know how she's usually small in game?
Yeah.
So it's her little character just right next to me. But what's up? What you want?
Oh no, I was just calling to let you know I was going to work right now.
Okay, honey.
Okay.
What time are you up?
I'm up at 7 PST.
Okay. PST? What the hell? We're in the same time zone.
Yeah, I know you're in the same time zone as me, but in case everyone else is curious.
Oh, thanks. Everybody's talking about how they want a Slurpee, and how it sounds divine right now.
I don't want to go to Siren Place.
You have to.
No.
Yes.
I don't like that job.
I would say then don't do it, but in this economy you kind of have to. Okay, honey.
Sorry, should I say mermaid coffee? Would mermaid coffee be better?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna call it mermaid coffee from now
Either
on.
that or call it moon coin.
Moon coin?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. What?
Cause what is I would say what's the opposite of a moon, but like there's moon, there's sun, and then there's what? And the buck is what you call like a dollar, right? What is the opposite of a dollar?
Sun dollar. We're gonna call it sun dollar.
Sun dollar?
Sun dollar.
Okay.
No, sun dollar is cause plural.
Oh, right.
Sun dollars.
Well, you have fun at Sun Dollars. I gotta go back to this tweam.
I don't want to go sun dollars. Put me in the video. Ah.
Do you say put you in the video?
Yes, put me in the curse video.
You're not there yet.
No, I meant, but...
Avatar said this is a very weird conversation.
This is a very weird conversation.
This is our typical conversations.
Yeah, this really is.
Jesus. Hi.
Hi.
Ouchie. Head.
Sorry.
Yeah, man. I'll fight you. I'll fight you tomorrow.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, keep in mind, there's people listening on YouTube.
Yeah, we can't be okay with violence, guys. Unless it's in Minecraft.
Yeah, unless it's in Minecraft. Then slaughter all your enemies.
Okay.
In Minecraft.
Alright. Put a PNG of his Minecraft character next to you and Tori. I think I have one.
That would actually be funny.
I have one, but it's just Chef. Chef Abe.
Because I can cook better than you can.
Oh god, Tori's gonna see that and be like, already on.
What?
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Go to work.
Okay, bye, honey. I love you.
Bye, I love you too.
I love you more.
I love you most.
I love you to the moon and back.
I love you to infinity.
Marianne.
Ah.
Okay, hang up on me.
Okay.
No, why you wanna leave?
You're gone. Alright.
I'll work. I'll fish. I don't care. I just want to be...
I kind of want to do an episode where, like, Michelle is fishing. Because she doesn't know how. That'd be funny.
You're safe here.
This is such a good Slurpee, guys. It's from 7-Eleven, if you guys...
Really?
Want one and want to go find where I'm getting
Yes, and I would love it if you could stay here. I would offer no cost, however, with how the king has made our conditions lately, you know.
No, absolutely, I get it. I'll work as much as I need in order to stay. Any job you need me to do, I'll do it.
So realistically, Ruby, this is canon. Ruby would actually let her stay there for free. She just has to do something. But Michelle legit wants to work. Like, she wants to, like, have her own job and such. So, but she was saying, like, you can even, like, help. Like, Ruby was just like, yeah, like, I would let you, like, you know, farm. I would let you fish. Like, all that kind of stuff. But Michelle goes a step further. which is owning her own shop.
Great.
You can't have a
Then
Slurpee.
I'll be sure to find something for you here.
I'll have
now,
a Slurpee
for your
you.
housing.
It's actually really huge.
We're still short on some homes around here due to the supply shortage, so it's gonna be a bit difficult to find.
She can stay with me.
Hey, yo! He's so cute.
I mean, here. She can stay here.
Yeah, Warren, that's definitely what you meant. Right, guys? That's what he meant.
Warren, are you sure?
Sorry about the sounds of chips. I'm hungry.
Trust me. Pa wouldn't mind. And I can't fit in this room anymore, so I wouldn't have a problem giving it to her. And if she's ever in danger, I could just run over. I mean, I really don't mind.
He's so cute.
Hello.
For the record, Warren is not a guy that jumps girl to girl. Because he had a crush on V. But he's literally canon. He has never seen a woman as beautiful as Michelle. So that's why he's kind of like caught off guard. But like it's like he feels more than that. So it's not just like, wow, hot girl. Better get my chance, because that's not Warren. Warren had a crush on Viola because she's pretty, but he, like, again, as you guys could see, she leads on to be like very friendly, like very like you know, or very friendly, but it's more of like to use people to get what she wants. So with like Michelle, it's obviously going to be very, very different, but he's very shy with her, like, and I love that. He deserves better though. Warren is watching the pretty lady. Yeah, I'll drink the Slurpee for you. I'm having Takis. Do you want me to eat Takis for you too?
Oh, how stupid of me. Milady, this is Warren Green. He's the village blacksmith. His father is the one who owns the state you're in. And Warren, this is,
Michelle. Michelle. Prince.
Michelle.
He's so cute.
I'd shake your hand, but I'm kinda,
I can see. I guess I owe you a handshake later then.
Is this the episode I released on my dad's birthday? Is it? No, okay. Oh shit, that's next episode. So, sorry, I totally just zoned out. So I was looking because, there's an episode that I released, while my dad was in a coma. And this was a week before he passed away. But it was his birthday. So I released the episode on his birthday. And it was kind of sad because it was like, he was kind of, you know, asking me to upload the, it's episode 4. He was asking because I left it on a cliffhanger. But this was the last episode that I got to watch with my dad. And I mean this one, like, this, I remember this was the one where we were reacting to it together as a family. but I remember like he thought that the scene was very funny. So this is just a nice little memory for me.
Anyways, I guess that's all settled then. Welcome to Rosanna Valley, Michelle. I hope we can become friends.
I'd like that.
Whoa! Whoa!
Someone actually made this into a comic. I think it was Liz.
Ow. Ow. Oh, my back. Oh.
Lauren, are you okay?
Just peachy.
His little face, I can't. Bathroom break, bathroom break.
What do we do, Your Highness?
You two, stay with the horses. I'm going in.
But, sire, our orders...
Are nothing when it comes to my own. Am I understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Should we go after him?
Nah, you're the man. Orders are orders. Besides, I'd rather be out here than in that.
Yeah, you're right.
Never in my 26 years did I ever think I'd be back here. And to think, all of this just to get some village to be under his rule.
You treat this lady like dirt, the same way you treated my people. I won't just stand by and let that happen again.
For someone so delicate looking, she definitely knows how to stir up some trouble.
I think he has a question on her.
Phew. Finally. How to find that? Huh? What was that? What the hell? What the hell? Show yourself! I'm armed and I'm not afraid to! Yeah. Hey! Wait! Come back!
Sorry, these are hot. So, Talking like a disappointed teacher. That's really funny. Wait, what'd they though? Wait, what'd they what? I didn't read that. But fun fact about the scene. My brother actually helped me with this. He was the one that gave me the idea to put the green around the screen. I thought about just keeping it like on the ground, but he said, no, we want to see, like, I think you should do the green around the screen because it's like we're seeing what he is. And I was just like, ooh, I like that. So the little girl is an illusion. A lot of people were like, where'd the little girl go? And I'm like, it's an illusion.
Wait, what? Where did you go? Where am I? Huh?
I had a bit too much fun doing that. Started to kill me. Ugh. So fun fact about this, I actually lost the file to Hedera, so I have to rebuild all this. Which is why the rewrite kind of helps, because I think I had it featured in Hedera in like episode like 7, but yeah, it wasn't too hard to build, but like it's kind of sucks that I have to rebuild it. But it's fine. I also kind of wanted to fix the walls because, as you guys saw in the first bit, that was definitely a lot of world edit that I didn't shave down enough.
Where am I?
That is the question, isn't it?
Oh my god. By the way, the lightning was a paid actor in that. I didn't even do anything for that. It just did at that moment, and I was like, that's kind of perfect. I have no comments on the Blue Knight.
quote.
No. Oh my god, my trigger warning! So the main reason I put that is because my siblings are 10 and 8 and they watch Cursed. Also, is this the episode I released on my dad's birthday? Yep. There it was. Yeah, so my siblings were, they were 9. No. This is 2023. So, yeah, they were 9 and 7 at the time. Or, I think 7 or 6. And I didn't want them to, like, I needed that one part in here, but I didn't want them to, like, get scarred. Also, this is a 41-minute episode. Jesus Christ. Y'all can tell I worked hard on this one. But, yeah, so my siblings were too young. So I was like, hey, for the record, this one does have more stuff in it. And I let my mom know just in case. But I was like, if I have to let my siblings know, then I might as well let the rest of the world know. Now I'm gonna have something in it so that you can see, like, when, either you can see, or I'm gonna have it so, like, if you want to close your eyes, you'll hear, like, a little thing at the beginning, and then when you hear it again, you can open your eyes, just in case for viewer discretion, because I don't want people to get all squeamish.
How interesting. An Acidorian in my territory. Been a while since I've killed one of you.
Damn. Oh, I never said it. Prince Jason, his voice actor is Facade. Facade is actually in a couple other Minecraft roleplays. I keep on forgetting which ones though. But I've heard him in one and I was just like, hey, welcome back. But, yeah, Facade is Prince Jason, and I already said that Keeper is Masked.
Keeper! It's me! Jason! I came here on behalf of my father.
On behalf of my father.
Ah, the Acidorian prince. I've been expecting you. Oh, Keeper. Is that what they're calling me now? I actually prefer that over my other title.
So just to make it known, I had to pay very close attention to the color palette of this. I try to make it look like it came out of the ground, but I couldn't really do that with, Minecraft. So it's supposed to be this whole thing coming out of the ground, which is why everything's brown and tree. Even the teapot and tea kettle is brown.
Come, have some tea. You must be exhausted from your journey.
I'm alright.
What those are called are lost souls. Which is okay, so you can lost souls, oh wait, no. Where those so there's lost souls, and then there's okay. So lost souls can have the choice to be brought back to life or go to paradise. They're essentially souls that pass away, but they don't fully pass away because they're basically they have unfinished business. All lost souls in Hedera basically are their unfinished business is that the keeper took their they took their lives, and he placed that entire curse over Hedera. So that's their unfinished business. So they have the option to be reincarnated or be revived. There you go. That's a better way to say that. Not reincarnated.
Did you enjoy that little taste of turbina gas? A new concoction I've made from the Turbina curumbosa plant. Neat, isn't it?
Indeed. The king, my father, he sent me with a message for you.
I assumed that. What exactly is said message?
Dang, he tall.
Here.
What is that?
I don't care.
Fast track your career path with short-term training at UEI College in Southern California. With campus.
Oh shoot! What did I do? No. Crap! I'm pressing the wrong ones. I don't want to.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I don't need a bigger boat. I am the boat. There you go.
What is that?
What's what? Stop looking at me. I'm getting all passionate. So just to give you guys a visual what he's doing, he's holding him like this. Like by his jaw. He's not like caressing his cheek, he's like full on holding him.
You shouldn't be parading that stuff around. Gives the wrong idea.
I was in a rush to cover it.
I see. Oh, hush now. It's only a precaution. Now, let's see here. Dear Keeper, I have sent this message to request for some assistance on your part. As the king of one of the most successful kingdoms in the world.
This isn't going well, and these lines are getting tighter as he reads. The last thing I need is frickin' Tenebris in my system. I need to get out of here.
I think it was explained what Tenebris was exactly. I don't know if I gave it a name. At first, Tenebris is the dark material. The Keeper has that. Kind of infused with his powers. So Tenebris is like in the thorns and stuff. So the vines, technically, they run with Tenebris. But let's say that Tenebris was to get into Jason's system, it's not good. Grab your sword.
No!
My, Jason, I'm impressed. That's the first time you've tried to escape my grasp and actually got out of it.
Look! You got your message. Now let me go.
Oh, hush now. You and I are friends, aren't we? Touchy subject, I assume.
I forgot that was the line.
Alright then. I suppose I can let you go.
No, seriously, Keeper is like...
But only after I get what was promised.
Keeper's obviously not a good guy, but,
What is that?
he has his limits.
Those two delicious souls you've brought me.
I take it back.
What? Wait, what?
Parental abuse, now, I'm against that. But murdering and taking and eating legit souls of others, that's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. So, just so you guys understand, the Keeper is a nature wielder. What he is summoning, like those black vines, it is black vines that are completely enraptured in Tenebris, which is why they're black. Or not, they're more like giant thorns.
No!
Now that's delectable.
Damn.
Fresh, too.
Damn.
Tell your father that I accept his offer. And as for you, you are free to go.
Ah! Ah!
For now. Until we meet again, Your Highness. As for you two, Death is going to be the least of your worries.
Someone did like a bomb-ass edit of him with that. Hey! Language!
Rosanda Valley. Oh, what fun.
Okay, what's really funny? Okay. So that's what the heck? Oh, don't worry, little prince. You still have me. Who's that handsome devil? I remember that scene and being there. I know. What was I gonna say? Oh, so that was like a whole thing. Like Rosanda Valley. Oh, what fun. Like that was like a whole thing before and after this. Christmas time came up and that Jingle Bells, it has "Oh what fun it is to ride." But there was a shirt, it was a Christmas shirt, and it said "Oh what fun." And I sent it to Mask and I was just like, and he was like, I almost sent it to him because I thought it was funny. Also, if you guys can hear what's going on out there, I'm sorry. I don't know what they're doing. This is the castle that I spruced up with you guys. Can you guys hear? There's a lot. My cousin was roughhousing, basically. Apparently she ran into a door and hit her head. There's a donut in there somewhere. There is a donut in there. Oh!
I'm back here again. But where is...
Okay, this was my favorite little detail about this. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but when he gets there, it's all foggy and everything. When she gets there, you can see the light, like the sun coming out and the fog going away.
Dick's Epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers. 25% off Stanley drinkware.
It's you.
This reminded me of the Lawrence scene
It's
with
me.
Ethno.
Wow.
What?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I just... I'm just admiring the view.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness.
You look lovely, my lady.
Well, you're not so bad looking yourself.
Oh my goodness. Just like kiss already. Oh my god. Was this the longest episode I made? Yeah, it is. All the other episodes are like 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, and this was like 41.
And that's what happened.
Wow. That Gertrude lady sounds quite frightful. I think I like her.
The one burn.
You know what I wonder?
Huh.
Why can't we know each other's names? I mean, I'd like to know yours. And I'd love it if you could call me by my name instead of my lady.
Well, is it still doing that weird thing for you?
Yep.
So, to explain this, so this is a dream world. We don't know if Angel exists or not, but we know Lucas does. In this world, for some reason, they cannot they cannot say each other's names. But it's like their souls bring them here together. In this dream world. So we don't know if this is just a dream or if it's just a connector between souls. So that's why she can't know the name and he can't know her name.
Well, that's a shame.
She's so pretty.
Well, maybe we could work around it.
What do you mean?
Well, I can't tell you my name, but maybe a code name could work. Like how us guards refer to each other by our last titles.
I don't know. I mean, I do have a really long last name.
Okay, then maybe a nickname.
A nickname?
Yeah, like Angel.
Angel? Why Angel?
I don't know. You do look like one.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And you can call me anything you'd
Lady.
like. That way we can refer to each other instead of using our proper
Call me
titles.
whatever you like.
Okay then.
You can say whatever you like.
Purpley.
Purpley?
Wait, no. Jelly hair.
I beg your pardon?
What? I haven't seen many purple things. And your hair, well, it kind of looks like an eggplant.
No, no, you are not calling me an eggplant.
Fine. How about G?
G?
Mm-hmm. Short for grape. And your hair looks like one of those things.
G it is then.
See, but it's funny because his last name is Giovanni. So, like, that's kind of why he's like, I'm okay with it. I want the
online school has
Riz! Stop
definitely
cutting off my
changed
Riz!
our daily structure.
Do you think things would be different?
Hmm?
You know, if I was at your village. I mean, it sounds like so much fun. I wonder if I would be accepted.
Well, I mean, I don't see why not. Knowing my people, they would accept you in a heartbeat. And I know that if you were real, I wouldn't be able to keep my eyes off of you. Huh? Angel. Angel!
Buenos días, señor. E.P. Daniel.
Good Taya.
You know, you really should see someone about that. You talk in your sleep.
Huh?
I mean, whoever this angel is must be one lucky gal.
Shut up and get back to work.
Stop cutting off my Riz. What part is this at? Okay. I'm probably gonna put the stream to a pause. Because I'm starting to fall asleep. Not in a bad way, but I looked at the time because I felt myself falling asleep, and this is usually when I do take a nap. So I'm gonna let myself nap for like an hour or two. But we're not gonna stop. But we're gonna stop the stream for now, also because it kind of exceeded the time limit. We're gonna continue from right here because that's another like 20 minutes. So we're gonna come back to this next time. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching this stream. If you liked the stream, I'm glad you did. If you didn't, I'm not sorry. I had a great time. I'm getting too comfy, and I had half a Slurpee. Maybe that's why I'm dying. I don't usually finish a Slurpee that big. If you liked this video, also be sure to give that like button a little hug because I'm pretty sure that it needs it. And I will see you guys in the next stream, which will hopefully be soon. It should be soon. I want to come back. I miss it. I'm gonna come back. Now I want to. Bye, guys.